The Colorado Bureau of Investigation with an Amber Child Abduction Alert. We have received this important announcement regarding an abducted child in Brighton. The Brighton Police Department is searching for 12-year-old Zaria Arguello, 10-year-old Andrea Arguello and 6-year-old Noah Arguello, last seen in the 1600 block of Jennifer Street, Brighton, Colorado about 1:30 am this morning. Zaria is described as a white female, with black hair and brown eyes, who is 4 feet 9 inches tall and 100 pounds. Andrea is described as a white female, with brown hair and brown eyes, who is 4 feet 4 inches tall and 80 pounds. Noah is described as a white male, with brown hair and brown eyes, who is 3 feet 6 inches tall and 55 pounds. Investigators believe the children may have been taken by their non-custodial parent Justina Tomasino, described as a 30-year-old white female with black hair and brown eyes, who is 5 feet and 135 pounds. They may be traveling in a 2017 dark blue Audi A4 bearing Colorado license plate DDYF35 that was last seen heading towards Colorado Springs. If you have any information regarding this abduction, immediately call 911.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Kind of like choosing Derek Jeter as the pinch hitter for your baseball team.
Well, don't know if that'll happen. Okay. Well, anyway, good afternoon. As I expected, we were to be back in time for the beginning of today's White Sox game. So I hope you're all having hopefully you're all having a good Saturday so far, as much as I am. Probably needs a new invite for my server. All right, let me take care of that. Let me take care of that. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. So anyway, we got a lot of stuff to do. We have a lot of stuff to do today. I'm going to tell you that right now. But first things first, we got to go back on these two tests here that I missed. And I did actually get the Saturday stuff while I was away, including Birmingham. Okay, that's one of them. The other one is the other AVA. The AM one went on Wednesday.
Lopez, the Sox first base runner, brought to you by UI Health. Expert care for all. Visit UIHealth.care.
UIHealth.care.
The next pitch is a called strike.
Here, let me check.
Set up for a double play. They made some really good defensive plays last night. The pitch low. Lance thought it was a strike. Instead, it's 3-1. Particularly that left side of the infield, Wynn and Arenado, they're very good.
Oh.
Not to mention that first baseman over there helping them out on balls that not quite make it on the fly.
All right, let me check KLT. Let's see. I think that's it.
The conversation. Gonna try and make sure that Lance doesn't lose his focus because he threw a pitch that was probably a strike, and Jimmy Buckner, hopefully, didn't give it to him.
All right. So I've actually now got 4 weeklies to go back on, and then I will send over. Then I'm going to send over the rest of the stuff. Now a bit. You get the little fortune game, because we're going to be playing that here this afternoon.
AM Mountain Time, with an optional second test at random times throughout the week. This concludes this required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Antonio already had his college finals. And that puts the Sox on the board. So, as I go back on all of these here, I'll just do KLT on all of them. Nope, that doesn't make logical sense. We check Comcast here. There we are. All right. So, what happened last night, with all of those weeklies and everything? Well, let's put it as simple as possible. Of course, I played around with the bubble gupmy stuff, and I was having a lot of fun with the KFAV things. And as I expected, there actually was not too much left of that severe weather event, because, incredibly enough, I actually made a great decision to end the event after that watch expansion for Cowley County, Kansas, in the upcoming Midwest Madness episode 49. Walmart Radio ID. Yeah, I'm Walmart Radio. That's great. So, yeah, I'm sending over the other tests now. Alright. And I will piece the remainder of that compilation together. And while I do that, as I said already, we've got a ton of business to do. We have a ton of it. So, let's put the display on screen so you can see exactly what's going on here. So, of course, last night there were a ton of Comcast weeklies. And there was a Colorado Amber Alert that was issued this morning, soon after we left. But I'll explain. So let's break down last night as quickly as possible. So, in the simplest way possible, of course, we did do the usual Saturday stuff, but other than that, I did end up getting all 70 of those big numbers episodes up on my channel and in that playlist. And of course, I've been shuffling the order around and on the list and ensuring everything is in the correct spots and everything else like that. So, took care of that, while also raving to a variety of chiptune songs while Midwest Madness 59 was exporting. However, during the first attempt at that export, the headphones were causing my earbuds were causing a little bit of a pain in my ear, and I was taking the main earbud out to well, it's actually just rub it a little bit. And then as soon as I put the main earbud back in, the chiptune song was literally still playing. The chiptune song, in fact, the one in particular was actually never seen again. I think that was the one. So that song was continuing. That song was still going, and this one started playing on top of it. And in fact, it's actually still in the music. It actually is still in the music queue. Wow, how did that get on this device? Especially after I removed it a while ago. I don't know. I do not know how that made its way onto here. That, or I somehow put it on there and I forgot about it. Well, yeah, I've been forgetting about it ever since. Well, that was definitely quite a surprise, and the only way I could possibly stop it was to go into the control center and hit the pause button, which in turn interrupted the export of the movie. So then I had to start it again, and then of course the thing finished in time for our sign off. So then therefore I had to do the day KSL WHNY Joy FM autos on my other iPad, but otherwise things went out so well. So then into this morning, raving the Walmart radio. Great. Is that gonna be the next big thing I'll be raving to? Lovely. So then of course my father had his blood test earlier today. He invited me to see the process for myself, so that way I can get a good idea as when that time comes. That way I'll have a good understanding of what it's gonna look like. And then of course after that we went to Joey's hot dogs as we expected for as I mentioned for lunch. However, there were there were some differences. There were some differences this time around.
Betty starts his day with a 6'4", 205-pounder. Basically threatening down as a hitter, and he takes low. We're in lead back in the fleet this afternoon. Betty has been on 6 starts and 2.60 ERA. Swinging at Tony ball to Lopez, who backs up into the grass. Short throw to Sheet. One up and one down. What has stood out the most about Eric Betty?
It was value. Yeah, speaking of value, um, going back to the whole Jody's thing for a moment, there were a few differences on what I got in comparison to what I got today in comparison to what I usually get. So they were holding a special where if you get a cheeseburger, you would get a large drink. Well, however, I was gonna do the double originally, but unfortunately that did not happen. But oh yeah, a large a cheeseburger, a large. Let's see, what was it? A large drink and a large fry. Yeah. So I ended up ordering a large water, but there was a problem. There was a problem. The drink machine was actually out of water. So I was resorted to drinks in the fridge they've got. They've got a fridge as well. So Madison, Kentucky, I paused. It failed. So at least it was a good thing I ended that other compilation. So now this isn't as big of a problem, which is which is great. So anyway, then going back to the Jody thing about lunch. So so then I was offered either stick with water or Gatorade. So I thought, you know what? I'd have Gatorade. because I haven't had a Gatorade drink in a while. So they had, let's see, I think they had a white and a blue flavor. I actually tried the flavor, if I remember, it was Arctic. What was it called? Arctic. Yeah, I think it was Arctic Blitz. Yeah, Arctic Blitz. It's like a blue. It's a blue flavored drink. I tried it and it actually tastes quite good. I got to be honest. Although to me it felt like raspberry juice. It felt like raspberry juice of sorts, but again, that's what I could piece together of the drink. So, but yeah, I enjoyed my meal. I enjoyed the burger. I enjoyed the large fries. Of course, like the bottomless fries at Red Robin. And what? Oh, yeah, that's right. That marginal risk is wide as heck. Probably can't even get it anyway. Oh, we can't even get this thing anyway. Good luck. Good luck. And that's right. Yep, I also forgot to mention that they're going out to the annual Wine on the Fox in downtown Oswego. Yeah, the Wine on the Fox is a it's like a wine tasting event over in Oswego. No, wait. So, I am piecing together the rest of the video, and that should then be the end of it. So, alright. So this guy is final unless I say otherwise. Yeah, we're not even going to get anywhere with that, so. Uh, looks like WSK 79 serves a portion of that watch. Okay. So, yeah, I enjoyed the burger. I enjoyed the meal. It was really good. So, yeah. So of course I enjoyed the burger and all that, and the reason why we were a little late was, of course, we went ahead and did the grocery run, got it out of the way, got it out of the way. So now that's behind us. Don't have to worry about it now. So now the only other thing now is our other stuff. All right, John. So that's really the other one. Okay. All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and we're going to go through the process of looking for new streams here. There are a few things I'm going to be doing. First, I'm going to rename this to the proper, to the proper, to the proper way, the proper term. There we go. Second, let's rearrange Withy back to its back to its proper place. Alright. Next up, KHB 32 Tampa Bay is going to go. So let me pull the, not schedule. I'm going to go to my change log. So here we go. So May 4th. May the 4th be with you. This is Star Wars Day for many. Alright, I'll decide whether or not I'll add those in. Okay, that's one change. Now, let's look for any new streams that may have appeared. That thing's been inactive forever. It has not even come back in so long. So let's see. Lawton, Stillwater, Tulsa. So nothing new to see here. Let's go to Weather USA now. So again, Santa Ana is on here. Apparently a lot of these that were on here have been offline. Looks like we might be getting KID 77 back. However, that says offline at the moment. But I would like to see it all come back. Davis Peak looks to be coming. But again, it says it's offline because the stream has either not been prepared or the owner doesn't care. Zanesville looks to be coming too. So it looks like we might be getting a lot of these new ones here very soon. Right, so let me look through the master. Alright, so nothing new has showed up yet. But anyway, let's look through the master here. Yep, here's the master. Yep, this is something we're going to be adding in this update. So it doesn't look like any of these are set up yet, but I know that Atlanta is what we're going to be adding. But let's see if anything else has showed up across the board. So I'll be checking every other stream and seeing which one is active and which one isn't. And there's Coachella. Let's compare the quality of this globe to the other globe that we have. Let's see if they sound similar. Yep, sounds just as bad. It sounds just as bad. Yeah, I didn't even see temptation or concentration. Well, I didn't even need to because all the episodes are repeats. As all the temptation episodes now are repeats. And man, I am still stuffed after that dinner, after that lunch. That was so good. Looks like we're down to 51 now.
The same thing we told him in Kansas City. Brad is in a position to where he's willing to do that more. He got caught by throwing a slider that didn't know was sitting.
Atlanta will be that new one to add. Plus, I'm gonna finally make everything consistent and make some more additions, including the recommended station section, which we have not added in a while, which we have not made changes to in a while, so now we're gonna finally make those changes. But first, let's go through each and every one.
Access Community Health Network is your family's medical home for all your primary and preventive care needs. Access has 35 Chicagoland locations. They have Medicaid and Medicare managed care insurance plans. Access Community Health Network makes it easy to keep you and your family.
Go 33 in Iowa.
Visit ac.net.
Hannibal's still here, but it's been offline forever.
And your kids are invited to their own fantasy. There's room enough for all dreamers. Cameron Sports lives and breathes hockey, leagues, programs, camps, even drop-ins. Visit CameronSports.com. That's it's where we play.
Catlin Sports in Romeoville, just off of I-55 and Weber Road. Nothing new to see here. So there's going to be a ton of changes to make here to the site today. A ton of them. So next up Kentucky. So it doesn't look like anything has changed since the addition of but right now I will take note. And I will be removing Toccoa as well. So that new link for Knoxville, that's going to be the permanent replacement for that other link of WSK 46 because it sounds like absolute garbage. Because it literally sounds like absolute trash. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, for whatever reason, this thing still thinks I have an ad blocker when I don't. When I literally removed the ad blocker after I set this up. I'll probably have to reset the browser to default settings, and then it'll determine. It looks like Toccoa is finally back. Let me make sure it's the same thing. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to change the link for this. We're going to have to change the link. So we're going to have to change the link for Toccoa. There we go. So we're going to have to change the link out for this one. Alright, let's see if anything else has showed up. Buchanan is offline. Now Takoa shows up in South Carolina. Ooh, there's 8 now in Florida. Ooh, hey, it looks like KPS 505 is showing up too. That's served by Tampa. However, for the time being, it is offline. So, I'm not going to add it this time. So, right now, KPS 505 will not be added this week, but I will be bookmarking the page and I'll check on it. I'll keep checking on it and see if anything changes with it. So for right now, we will leave that alone. Hey, KHB 37 made it onto Broadcastify.
Been 24 years old. The pitch is
That's all we see in Maryland.
you look at his game logs when he came up in July.
Still 49 in Pennsylvania. Still 28 in New Jersey. And then I'm guessing we still have 4 in Connecticut. Yep, still 4 in the state. Okay, so that is our changes. However, LEAS also sent me something. We have Greeley, Colorado. Thank you for sending that to me. Oh. I have to go to the source and then type m dot. No, that's the. I don't think I was reading it closely. Well, let's actually send it back to the home. We're going to go through Colorado. Now, you all may remember WXM50. Remember, we've had this station before. And the guy is actually right up here. And this is served by NWS Pueblo. Here, let's look at the propagation for it. Ooh, it's actually served by Denver. So it's served by Denver, actually. Well, I don't think I was reading it closely, but here it is. Here it is. Greeley, Colorado. Denver is officially back. So that is awesome. I'll add Greeley, Colorado. All right. That's the first round of changes. So that's one of them. Next is KUC 80. And then this week's county request, which is KIH 38 and WNG 654 Stillwater. Okay. So we have all of that ready to go here. So now let's go ahead and make the changes on the playlist. The CDN is Toccoa. Delete the original. All right. And finally, Greeley, Colorado. So again, here's the CDN for it.
Black Cup holder is prime real estate. It holds the important things. My phone, my spare change, and of course my Oreo frappe with a hint of coffee and just $3.50 for me.
Now, before we proceed any further, let's see if there's any other changes we can make. I'm going to cycle through the list. I think Winfield's been offline for a while. It's going to take a while to go through the entire list. All right, so we're going to save it now. Okay, and now we're going to get ready to now for the big part. So now that the playlist has been updated. Ooh, when did this thing air? Ooh, April 12th and March 1st, 31st, 1998. No, 1988, not 98. Concentration wasn't even on the air in 1998. Let's see. When did this air? March 18th at 8:30 p.m. Holy crap. Wow, he's really behind, but he's really archiving all the episodes. That's just insane. This shouldn't be possible. I didn't even get a chance to watch it yesterday. And Racing Power's going to premiere that severe weather event on Monday. Looks like. I suppose that's going to be his most available time to do it. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and get the other 3 machines ready, because I will be distributing the playlist update to all of them. Oh, and I forgot I left this guy in charge. Yeah, I did because Dell had released a new BIOS up. Oh, hey, the widgets are finally showing up on this. My other Dell laptop, the widgets are finally showing up. My goodness. When did Microsoft say they would put these widgets out? They said it would put it out like when did they put these out? Like a few months ago or so. So now 2 of my Windows 11 computers now have these widgets. However, this one just has the weather widget, and my HP has all of them. Has all 3: the weather, the markets, and the NBA. How could I change that so it says like NHL or MLB? I think I'll have to go into widget settings, because I think there's a setting for the widgets, so I can, go in there and make those adjustments as necessary. Anyway, we're here to update the playlist, so actually, we're gonna go ahead and make those changes now. So now to distribute the update to all of these machines, it is in here. So we'll copy the file and replace it. All right. And we will start with this machine. All right, we will start with this guy. Okay, the file has been replaced. Let's turn it off. We'll move on to this guy over here. This ancient machine. I don't know how ancient it really is, but really, I'm giving this really fast ancient computer a new life. So hey, at least if this has an SSD and it has Windows 11, you know what? That could be a good thing to try and do with my Latitude, my Dell Latitude, which is still on Windows 10, or my Lenovo ThinkPad potentially once Windows 11's support ends. I mean, both of those, have the Pro Edition. So, both of those machines came with the Pro Edition of Windows. So, I was able to upgrade my Vostro to 10 Pro. So what I could do is, once Windows 10's support ends, I could install Tiny 11, which, of course, as you all know, it's a smaller release of Windows 11 that pretty much removes a lot of the bloatware and okay, this is up to date. We'll go ahead and pause until next Saturday. And last night when I was turning the Insider machine off, it detected a new Insider build. So I went ahead and did that update. All right. Okay. The playlist update has been sent to this machine, so we'll turn that off now. And we will plug this guy in. So looking at the insider program, 3570 is the latest build. At Toyota during Toyotathon. Let's go places. Would love to go places. All kinds of places. Okay. So there we go. The playlist updates have been distributed, except not yet on the other side, which is the little section I have on Google Drive. So I'm going to go ahead and distribute it and rename it so it displays the correct day. All right. And now we'll wait for the Google Drive desktop app to make these respective changes. All right. So first thing, let's see if there's any changes I need to make in the auto section. In fact, I figured out the Nebraska time patterns again, as they seem like to be going at yum. Now, I actually figured out KWMU's pattern, so we'll add that. I'm going to say it's between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. So let's go to KWMU's website. It's called St. Louis Public Radio, so we'll add that link in there. So this is the first change we're making. Okay, so we're good on that. Okay, we're all set there. Okay, next update, let's go to the NWR section. And we're going to make the respective changes. So first, let's start with Denver, which is over here. Now, I think this receiver has been offline for a while. Let me see if it's even still on. Nope, it does not look like it is online, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going to remove the receiver. All right, so all this is going. Goodbye. We're going to add WXM50 in its place. So I'm going to go ahead and actually change this link. Wow, we didn't have that Denver receiver for long, didn't we? So we'll update that. And we're going to remove the other two. Next change, I noticed Rapid City is still on here, even though we lost all those stations, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of KHB32, because we are probably never going to see it again. And I think we're good with everything else. But yeah, now the other thing is we're going to go ahead and add back KC80 Atlanta. So we're going to add that back. Take a snippet of its county propagation for the site. Okay. And I don't think we had any word on Mayfield if it's going to come back or not. Nope. Okay. That's going off the site too. All right. And then for Toccoa, it's just simple. We're going to go ahead and change URL. There we go. Now it's under a different ID. Now, considering Mayfield, I think we have to redistribute the changes. So Yeah, I think we're going to need to redistribute the changes. So I'm going to go ahead and remove Mayfield and save the playlist again. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and recopy that to Google Drive. And recopy this to the USB. Alright, well now I'm going to have to put these guys on again so I can distribute the changes once more.
He takes off for second. Beyond swings and misses. And the throw. Corey, 59 and see as Pedro Grifol challenge. Paper slide, so you can get right there on his body and save yourself repeat with a tag, and you get him because of it.
Oh, there's that Canada receiver I've had open. I found out I had the settings app open for Windows Update when I was doing the Windows updates earlier. Okay, so I'll copy this to the Documents folder and replace the file. Okay, changes are now fine. So I'm going to go ahead and add this to the Okay, so we're done with these. Okay, and I think that's it. So that's all the changes here that we need to make. Next, I need to check the GWES section because I think these are offline. Yep, they're offline. So this is going, this is going, this is going, and we're going to make a few other adjustments as well. I don't think this guy's ever going to work again. Does it still work? Nope, doesn't work anymore. I know this guy still works. I think KTR is under a different site now. All right, the playlist updates have been distributed. Now we are done for real with that. That is the nationwide encoder relay program, which Antonio shut down. So this is now going to become the primary. So this is going to become the primary now. So I need to go over here and grab the new links. So there we go.
The 3 backs away from a sticker, the inside corner. You're not a marketer. He kind of did a theory that was available to him. Yeah, so with Pedro on the Masters show, this is outside of Sweden.
I need to go over here and change John to Don. Okay, that's been updated. Now let AVN We're going to replace the link for EKVN. JON is fine. I think this JDEAS has been offline forever, but I'll keep it. I think the nationwide encoder program shut down. Yeah, it did. So they're gone. That's gone. What about this thing? Does it even work? It still does, but it hasn't been updated in forever. Does this guy even work? Nope, doesn't work anymore. However, I'm going to be replacing it with TGR. There have been a bunch of new participants, so. KGRX. You know what? We're going to actually replace this all with a whole new thing. So we're going to actually replace it with a new... We're going to actually remove all of this. And we're going to replace it with a whole new section. The can't embed due to provider site permissions. Okay. Let's see if I can I do the code? Yeah, I should be able to embed the code. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. This has become a big member of our list, but I'll be adding a new section on the home page. We're going to add a DWES network here. And since this URL cannot be embedded, so we're going to go ahead and delete it. And embed the URL. Yep, I just need a text link. So this will go now on the home page. Okay. And this AM/FM thing is a little obsolete. Yeah, this AM/FM section is pretty much obsolete. So let's get rid of that. There's the Comcast. There, of course, is all of my stations there, which soon may no longer, which I assume might not, it may no longer work. These are some of the test patterns for each office. Don't know if I should keep that or not. But now the next thing is I'm going to add a new... Now the next thing I'm going to do is see where KGHY is. Because now we're going to be adding some new recommended stations based on this week's severe weather event. Here's one of them, KBJX. KBJX comes out of... It's just outside of San Angelo. So, Now, KWWJ, I think, stopped doing all sorts of iPod stuff. But hey, at least we have a station for Arkansas, which is good. So we'll be adding this. Let's see it. All right. Yeah, here we go. KGHY. This will be going in the place of KWWJ. And I'm also going to be scrolling all the way up the list to Monday because there are some other changes that I want to make. So I'm going to be adding a few new iPod stations into the list. I think one or two new ones. That's Wednesday. Just keep scrolling up the list. That's Tuesday the 30th. We want Monday the 29th. Monday the 29th is what we want.
Lopez Fallon, he's 1 for 2, scored a run in the first inning. And he takes a strike on a changeup. Just going to down and dirty replacement, the top players in Cardinals franchise history. The number one is obvious, Stan Musial. It's not even close. This is low. Roger Schwartzby, number 2. Bob Gibson, number 3. Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Ken Boyer, Lance Slaughter, and Adam Wainwright, number 8. What's Ozzie Smith? Ozzie Smith.
I think it was another one. Hmm.
But that is way up there for a guy that wasn't really a threat.
Either that one network was supposed to do the iPod test, or they didn't do it at all in the first place. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll just leave it all alone. So if that's the case, then we'll leave it alone. But yeah, this guy's a little outdated. I don't know if this website's even still online. So it looks like he has made some updates. Yet.
So Pedro came out to have his say. It is a strikeout. That's wild. So 2 away to bring Tommy Pham.
Fictional call sign. That's cool. We're gonna keep John's website open. Now, all these other websites, they're gonna stay where they are. Alright. Now, to the recommended AM/FM section.
Yes.
Now let's start with Wichita. We're gonna scroll through the list here. I think KKUS is already in here. Yes, it is. So let's keep moving it up. It's LUS. I don't know what this SST.com is. Don't know what this SST.com is, but that's going to replace one of the stations. Here, let's view the. Let's also look at the published changes so I can see which one works and which one doesn't. KWLS no longer works, so I'm going to I'm going to replace it. SST.com, I'm going to replace it with that. KQAM, I believe, still works. These people still work. Obviously, this works. If I could find the actual station link for that, I will. H&B comes out of Hamburg, Arkansas. So it comes out of Hamburg, Arkansas. Let's see, Arkansas. It would be this guy here, KGG 86 Fountain Hill. All right. Okay, that's change number 1. We already have this one. Okay, number 2 is Lake Charles. Don't think I have KGHY in there yet. Okay, does not look like I have that in there. So we will need to look at WXK28 to see if it's already on here. It is. KMY, but I'm actually going to replace it with KGHY. Hey.
very effectively.
KNLV.
Michael Ciani is on deck. The 3-2 4. One of the really good pitchers when we can get results like that he has without maybe.
Yeah, that's already on here. Now I think we're good on these for right now. So we will go ahead and make the changes clear. Okay. So the changes have been made. Now that that's all done, that's one thing complete. The next thing we're going to do, of course, is we're going to do the county requests. However, we're going to wait till the game goes on commercial before we do that. So, in the meantime, we're going to continue updating this thing. This will be just called a small Midwest Madness video, but it won't be anything major, so...
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Pecos County in southwestern Texas, South Central Reeves County in southwestern Texas, East Central Jeff Davis County in southwestern Texas. Until 3:30 at 2:23 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles southeast of Val Maria Lake, or 25 miles northeast of Fort Davis, moving east at 20 miles an hour. An hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Pecos, south central Reeves, and east central Jeff Davis counties. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 224 and 245. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
We're gonna have to do that again because I realized I left the scanner on. So let's catch up on this compilation first, and then we will do the Street View video.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Pecos County in southwestern Texas, South Central Reeves County in southwestern Texas, East Central
That's
Jeff
outside
Davis
of our
County
range.
in southwestern Texas. Until 3:30 at 2:23 p.m. Central Time, a
That
severe
tornado watch is
thunderstorm was
outside of our
located
range.
15 miles southeast of Val Maria Lake, or 25 miles northeast of Fort Davis, moving east at 20 miles an hour. An hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Pecos, south central Reeves, and east central Jeff Davis counties. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 224 and 245. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Concho, Irion, Schleicher, and Tom Green. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of storms, including tornadoes, large hail damage, and winds.
That's why the watch was outside of our range.
May not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
And every lethal serves glaze.
All right. Now, this will be part of a separate severe weather compilation. The weekly tests will also be separate.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos County in southwestern Texas, south central Reeves County in southwestern Texas, Davis County in southwestern Texas. Until 3:30 to 2:23 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles southeast of Val Maria Lake, 25 miles northeast of Fort Davis, moving east at 20 miles an hour. An hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Pecos, south central Reeves, and east central Jeff Davis counties. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 224 and 245. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
There we go. Finally done right. Now the JGK Weekly. Okay, we're going to pause for a bit and get the other 20 to watch. And then we have this flash flood warning. And then this watch here. And then after that, we will do the county requests for this week. I would put the KMOX angle on, but we're going to do the county requests before I do that. I'm going to put that thing back until we're done with what we're about to do here. Great. Now Austin's getting involved. Isn't this lovely? Just lovely. All right. Then we're going to do the flash flood warning for Buchanan and Mingo. We're going to do this here first. All right. Now to connect back to the computer, and let's continue with these. In fact, we're almost done. We got both of those. We got those all live. This is the last one. One of the last ones. Alright. Now, one last thing, and that's this. And after this, that's it. This thing's all set and done. Now I see a slight risk just got put down in Springfield. And we have another slight risk for Texas tomorrow, and then there's that enhanced risk. And it's day 4 slight, including all of Illinois now. Oh boy. Can't wait for that thing. I don't know if that's going to sound like it. That's what it looks like when it gets to day 3. Just have to wait and see. 88 for you old.
The alert system.
The 88 for you old.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency. This is a test of the emergency. This is a test of the. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The KALI free. Sure. Now where's that KALI jingle? Andrew, this watch is further west of Chicago. This slight risk is west of Chicago, so I don't think we're going to get as much here. But again, who knows? Anything can happen in a marginal risk. You know, like when we had that severe thunderstorm watch get issued for a marginal risk on the night of thunder over Louisville. Again, anything can happen. Ah, yeah, here's this thing. That's all you're gonna get, sorry. Sure, let's play multiple copies of. It's a paid program for this content. I'll use a paid program. Our producers are solely responsible for its content. I like that. Now, while I put this all together, where's that radio show intro? This may still end up becoming Saturday tests after all, but that doesn't include the changes that I'm making now. Let's piece the watch together. We're going to do a little bit of a role reversal here. Vietnamese radio show intro. Yeah, we're going to do a bit of a role reversal. Just now, for some reason after this, after just, taking a quick listen to the intro, Oh, this is when that watch came in. So I'm just gonna. And I'm slowly but surely piecing this thing together. Watch came after that warning. Let's turn on the beats and measures function. Here it is backwards. Let's hear it in its entirety. Forward. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so that's another piece of business done. And now it's time for the county request. Okay, so I did the county requests, and during that time I saw AXM run a weekly, but I did get to the stream and I heard the end of it. I heard the end of it. This will probably become Midwest Madness number 60, if that is the case. Okay, so now we are almost ready to do the the Street View video. But first, let's watch the Virtual Fan grab bag. Oh, and now that we're done with that, first, we're going to put Air 1 back on, because they still did test. Second, we're going to turn back on the White Sox game. And third, hey Google, play Camel X. So we can hear the other side of the game.
Monday. Off for this series.
And third, why we put Wheel of Fortune on
with the White Sox.
on the multimedia PC on my old machine. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with, I had Wheel of Fortune on last night, so, I did not turn this into a TV machine for nothing. I didn't turn it into a TV computer for nothing. For no good reason. I had a good reason to do it, and I got it implemented. Western Maryland Heritage Unit. We're going to see who takes Pecos. Yeah, we're done with that list, so let's move it down to the present. Nothing else happened. A showing Amtrak where passengers where the VRF cams are. And that is where we're going to be tomorrow. Oh boy, Elkhart getting involved. Yay, it's this interesting, unusual coal train. Big Sandy, Texas. Hey, Rail Fanders, I've been watching Virtual Rail Fan for 8 years. Hope you Rail Fanders stay safe. I'm glad to be here today to catch some train action. Much love to all. By Caesar. That is so sweet of him. So sweet of that man. Ooh, a Cascades meet. However, going very slowly. Double beats. Double CPU. Penn Central Heritage Unit. Commercial Metals Company. Pacific put a Rogue Intermodal set at the front. Put a Rogue Intermodal set getting. Missouri Pacific. CSX honoring our first responders. Hey, that was to be that's the next day's 4. Yay, a double train meet between an Amtrak and a Norfolk Southern.
Leading by 2 in the top of the 6th inning. Numbers from Kittredge is game number 14. Waiting to board in the walk 3, given 9 hits.
And this was last night. The largest rail car ever known. There's the Pure Marquette Heritage Unit. That's an interesting way to end the train. The L&N Heritage Unit. Hello, VR. That's a long set for this one, luckily. It's somebody in LaGrange, Kentucky waving hello. And there's the CSX maintenance train. Guess I could say. Ooh, a train in Princeton. At Dalton, Georgia. There's a Metra. There's a Metra train. There's a Metra locomotive. I suppose that's one of those new SD Max that they bought that's on its way to Chicago. That's on its way to Chicago to be used for their service. Munster to Rosemont. That's gonna be fun. We'll watch that next. The Rogue BNSF. Bird. Deer crossing the tracks. It's that heritage again. What is it? Stillwater Festival. In Sweetwater, Tennessee. Dr. Spartanburg waving hello. Yay, Quetta, Texas finally makes an appearance.
He knows more about the speed of Gavin Sheets than
Classic car. Our car show. That's cool. What's this? Send help? Send help. Well, the video describes everything. Greening up the mountains, 2024. And I heard State College while he was live. I was actually on his chat too. He was eating Whoppers. No, not the Burger King Whoppers. The Whoppers candy.
You know, you made a point earlier about we're going to get the stupid.
The anniversary of Sunrail. Oh, here's the Daily Dose of Internet video we never got to see. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. What is it? Drinking RC Cola underwater? Trying to drink soda underwater? He actually tried to drink soda underwater? Oh my. Oh my god. Radio station.
Wagon wheel, Check airport, fender, cross, windows, and wheel. For your protection to interior building, again, a severe thunderstorm has been issued by Total Alert instructing your neighborhood like the following counties. In your area, Conway and
That was a great 30 minutes. Compared to one. One pitch away from getting out of the inning was Andrew Clifton. Those 2 runs would be charged on the win, so he can post them.
See what's next.
Four hits. But 4 of them are because the over 3 struck out 4 beginning this year. And last through 90.
Baseball.
Even in confidence, you just see him. Yes, shows that 203. But it is 3 home runs that year.
Traded intense driving courses.
Didn't see that coming. The 2-2 delivery is hit in the air to center field. Straight away center field.
Hey, guess what it's time for? Daily Dose of New Hampshire. I'm gonna keep it going. See, we didn't even have to wait long. I'll explain this list in a bit. Remember how I lowered the pitch of this thing? I explained this on Thursday when I lowered the pitch of this song.
Today, and it is a brand new game. Here in the sixth inning.
All right. So
As the next delivery is outside for a ball, it's starting to heat up a little bit. Leading up in the pen for the White Sox is a reliever, Stephen Wilson, who's been their best in the pen. His from Gill is inside for a ball. Well, that was a strike. Some things just don't change. So the swing pitch goes Mason wins for 8, 2-1 to count.
we're gonna get to the Street View video in a bit. So, got New Hampshire in there. Okay, let's roll on. Let's roll on with this. Blink door. And a dog. As soon as the dog hears the doorbell, he starts running up. A multi-rainbow. Two and a quarter, three-ish rainbows. Now that is rare. That's great that they're helping the environment.
For some reason, the hair dryer in the bathroom turns on every time he opens the door.
What? What a big malfunction. What a big malfunction. Ooh, fish. Ooh, fish chasing. It's a fish chase. In between a ladder. What? It ends with a cool lighthouse. And it ends with a cool lighthouse. A cool looking lighthouse. Hey, wait, there's the monster. Oh. Where did he go? So where do we start? We start in Hammond at this trail. And then we enter 9094, and then I guess we take 294 all the way. At least we get another look at the interchange. And it looks like, as expected, the I-57 interchange is fully done. Exit 7 is now open. That exit on I-57 is now entirely open. Then here comes Alsip. And then by this point, the sound cuts out. At the opening of the exit ramp onto 72nd Street, 75th Avenue, whatever it is, it's getting closer to being done. So is the on-ramp from southbound Archer, as the tollway was expecting. So at this point now, our section of 294 is complete. So now that our section is done, the sound comes on. So now the northbound section has some work. Now there's some work going on the northbound section. Tollway. So that was the former Hinsdale Oasis. So then 55th Street, which we did a video on a while back. Then the racetrack. Hi again, Little Rock. I thought we were done with you.
MVPs and award-winning penalty. Justice for Jack is
Lovely. St. Louis is in on the action now. In the meantime, I can search for song possibilities at the time. See if I remember to put that station for Jerseyville. So we can see how 294 is doing. There's the construction. So it looks like the northbound section is coming along quite well. So it looks like now the new bridges for that interchange are being built. Let's see how 490 is doing. Looks like another smart growth gantry just showed up. Like a lot of them are starting to come in now. The smart growth gantries are just starting to show up now. This side. So that's a look at this section. All right. They scared me LMAO. Hey, what is that? He has a bird? Heck, does he have a pet bird? What is that, pet bird he's got? That looks like a pet bird he's got. How cute. Okay, so we're about ready to make the Street View video.
On the farm, we do more than just recycle. We upcycle. It's not that no.
The National Register is the thunderstorm warning for northwestern Marion County in north central Arkansas, central Boone County in north central Arkansas until 3:45 p.m. At 3:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Self, or 9 miles north of Harrison, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour.
Where is this one?
Source radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harrison, Diamond City, Brooklyn, Glen Hill, Hyatt, Cobb City, South, Willis, Washington, Clark Hill, Butler Subdivision, Vic, South Glen Hill, Bear Creek Springs, Hopewell in Boone County, Monarch, Arlington, Bull Shoals Lake.
All right, to Abilene.
Fire. At 3:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Your phone is located at entry. Indicated. Impact. People say no. Now humans will be injured.
I would like to stay this for the range. Did Robert die already? I actually would like to save this song for Outbound LaGrange. Let's see if Store Tracker's gonna air one of my Street View videos. Don't know what song we'll be using. Walmart Radio. Odds. What the heck? The Walmart. The Walmart World Radio Network. What is that? Okay. You are all asking for Armitage Avenue, and that's what you are all gonna get. So let's go ahead and remove that post. And let's get started. Now, this is actually going to be a little shorter, not Fullerton. Oh, yes. It's going to be a little short. It's going to be a bit of a short trip.
So he's been over to begin with. Next pitch on insurance. System 5 to your right, our broadcast position against Berlos.
And we are going to do both parts of Armitage. Now, this is actually going to be again, as I said, it's going to be a shorter video. So I already have an idea in mind of what song I want to use. So, we had our freedom last week from the 100th episode. So now it's back to business. It is back to business as usual for the Street View. This one's a little short. I would like to save this one for a revamp of 294 or something else. I would like to use this one. Did I speed it up by accident? I think I did. Sure, that will be the song of choice. So, with that, we're ready. Let the journey begin. Actually, I think I'm on the wrong side of Grand Avenue. Here we go. Now let's go. All right. Let's go on Armitage. So finally we're off. I don't think LA Blue Girl's gonna work. I know something will. Green flag could, potentially. This could work. I'm even thinking about creating some remakes, potentially. I was going to use this at the end of Route 59 originally, but I'm going to use this as part of the Route 59 Street View video, but ultimately all right, made it to the end of the first part. The end of part one. Let's go across the river for part two. All right, we're ready to move on. Part two of Armitage. Sheffield Neighbors. All right, that is it for this first section. We're going to do part two in just a moment. But first, Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Because the video is gonna be a little too short. This one might sound good. We already used this one. This might work. Yeah, this might work. Yeah, this might work for, what's this one? We use this too. This we already used. This is another possibility. So now we're gonna get situated on Armitage. We're gonna do part 2. Now let me stop it there for a moment because that whole section of Armitage actually we walked alongside on the way to the Lincoln Park Zoo, which was again where I shot the footage for the intro. Hot dog and burger lovers like me. So here's where we got off the Brown Line train at Armitage. Then we just walked the whole length of Armitage Avenue, which is of course what you will be seeing in this week's Street View video.
They had a multi-home run wave from nowhere since last year.
And then here's that bridge. Here's that bridge over South Pond. Over the South Pond. And here's the skyline view you see. And here's the skyline view you see both here and on the info center. So let's put the two together. See, that's the same exact view. That makes it exciting. All right, so now we got all that. Now we're ready to move on to part 2. That was segment 1. So here's part 2 now. This might work. All right, made it to the end of that portion. Now to start the final section. I could do this guy too, village sidewalks. So far this has been a difficult section to get through. Looks like Quad Cities finally did it. Still can't see the babies. A cement truck right in front of us.
He's ready.
Don't want to take it too far.
And he hit the ground ball right side and it back in on a long and hooked it first. Then they get two wins. So the Cardinals strand sort of are now we go to the winning here at Coach Stadium 25. Enjoy a game in the Pacific River season. This is my concern.
This is low pitch.
If your kids give up and in here, they're supposed to do nothing. Anything they gave up to. And she was yes, we have. So several years ago, there was a new rule put in the point that the pinch hitter has to be ready to hit. And noticed in the last 2 weeks that hitters are no longer doing it.
So, okay, still go back on KCMH, or did I miss it? Yep, I missed it. Yeah, stuff is still coming. It's still coming. And there's still a lot to go. So now, I'm going to take a look through other roads. Let's play them all. Let's try negative 0.5. See if that changes anything. Sounds like it's a higher pitch. There's actually a splash pad here. And there we go. Chicago just put a warning out for Lee and Ogle.
For sure.
A gateless train crossing. It's a gateless train crossing. And it's still gateless to this day. Here's the little playground they got. From November of 2012. And what do you know? It's another gateless crossing. That is finally all of them.
Looks like he wants to run it. And the pitch to the chairs and in the dirt. Taking off is for me, he thought better. I mean, it might have been it's serious. Probably been a technical way after the game. He's trying to read the ball in the dirt. And he'll play by the kid. Keep the ball in front of him.
Alright. So now send these two over.
For some reason, It's a 1-on-1 game. You're pretty tourists.
Right.
Go to first base, and back safe.
So this is the warning we got right in between part 1. There's episode 58. That's getting ready to premiere.
He started to go, he ran a tail from the pitcher, started to go, and then stopped. It stopped. No one noticed, so they kept going. He said, well, I looking for it.
Just like that, this thing is broken an hour.
Trying to get the ball. It's 2 balls and 1 strike, and now it's Seahawks. They're going to need it. So CB just had a break here. Could be the catcher still up there.
Then I'm going to compare each of these.
He was there and pitch and just stole second. You can compare it, and the 2-2 delivery is taken away through. And so he's going to have the opportunity to win the Cardinals or for his look at it.
That's the same thing.
County in Georgia.
Conversation on maybe
That came after this. There we go. All right. This compilation is up to date. All right. Now let's get started on the Street View video. Let's get it finalized here because we still got some other pieces of business to take care of. So we took care. So let me go through the checklist. So NWR streams. So NWR streams. Tiny reflex. NWR streams. Tiny reflex. Street View that we're on right now. Then we gotta do Wheel of Fortune and then Stream Rabbit. And after I get the 3D video, well, now the next task is to find a song for that street view. We're going to see how long the video is in total. Although this is actually my theme. Let's see how it interprets it. It just keeps it going from there. Good thing I'm doing any and all additional resizing that needs to be done.
No defect. Repeat, no defect. Owner 280.
I'll use this for Castle, right? This is a new one. I mean, this is a possible song. There's a small part of artificial fake. Are you going on the right armitage?
The bag and then heel came down and still they made it to the dugout on the third base side. That ain't limit what they can do defensively in the bottom end. Tommy Fast and Runner. It's now at third base. Pitch on the way to famous Alfred Ball. The infield is in for the play. Right. Middle infield is on the living grass. No one when he knows even with the bag, and sure he was more program than anyone else. Next pitch on the way to fame, he swings through it. That's fly. He isn't really good side yet. It's right through that slider, but then they started. But it's only clearly the other pitch on the way. So for ball, like that. We were talking about one and third black. See the state but he went at the plate. And so man that had his location. Up to the plate. No, I don't. The way to get it to the product. Driven you score a run today, and you can get one run in a trading. Give up two. That was just a flat out slider that which is trade. Frank Fernandez here this afternoon, and it's been a good one too. The spring season, replaced down. He's a right-handed hitter. He's first pitching call is strike two. White Sox have taken the lead here in the top of the 10th. 6 line and 7 hits. They've stranded 4. It's a 5-4-1. They stranded 7. Then the pitch is on the play from the right side. Second step. Part of the bullpen is quiet. Romeo continues to throw to the right side. And Fernandez comes to the plate. It's outside for the block.
Long haul, brother. Yeah, I actually just got here.
Next one, pitch up on the infield. Lower Gorman goes back. He's in short right field. He hits the one hand of that pitch that happened. That's good. Exactly. Stanley was here at the ballpark earlier. He is just technically baseball is training in the air. Knows that because he's at the both picking up his foot. That makes well, the way we used to go out, Terry Black is a little talent, and we know they're going to advise and as feel like is now the battle box. Pitch is indicate that it's the intervention and then large people. Strikes two first. Pitch on present. Work and I drive base up here in the base. That's the line. Once we do work for the ring, which is the third, the right size. And so this is where it's clear it from this point is trying to steal. That's
Okay, it's 7 minutes. These are what will go back on once this is done. Meanwhile, I'll continue deciding on a song. But I think this will cut the time by like 3 minutes.
County in Central Arkansas. West Central Sunday City is Central Arkansas until 5 p.m. At 4:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hot Springs Village, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts to quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of active include Springs Village, Mountain Valley, Owensville. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of active include Valley Springs, Denver, Boyd, Crawford, Bellevue, Unity, Kendall, Lake, Whale, Utahs, Reno,
This is what the crossing used to look like. That might work. But first things first, we've got some catch up to do. Oh boy, not again. Oh, last one.
Severe thunderstorm was south of Florida, northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour. Source indicated damage to roofs, trees, Center, Stewart, Fairdale, Enos, and Shannon. For your protection, move to an interior room. North Weather Radio, NCV 15. Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in our listening area. This station will broadcast severe weather alarm coming.
Oh boy. Oh boy. And a rain delay in St. Louis, and hey, it actually waited until the very end of the game. At least, which is good. Yeah, for the most part. Alright, this is the final thing. This is the last thing, and then that will catch this compilation up. It's a TOR from 2008. All the old stuff. His favorites. Alright, that's all of it now. That's the New York Weekly.
Alert system 104AT at the top of the message and discard the warning. Since the test message had an oval for operational or live warning, but was sent through and passed on to thousands of wireless emergency alert phones. To such automatically those severe weather warnings also pass on the alert. They put this information minutes and then they're older and also we try to give us like a was the past warning.
Clear. Cut. Dominion Virginia Power Company Surrey Nuclear Power Station. For the Dominion Energy Surrey Nuclear Power Station. The Surrey Nuclear Power Station. There is no emergency. Alright, looks like we're about to resume play. Looks like we're about to resume play. Alright, so the Street View video is mostly done. I think Deep 8-Wave works best with Armitage. So this will be the song of choice then. I'll be going over to record the music in just a moment. Alright, now I need the scanner. I may most likely change the name of that video. New warning for Mason.
After midnight, less human with lows around 50. With most points, 15 miles. 30 miles.
He's running a merry-go-round baseball coach out of the park. Through the park. So, Deep 8 Wave will be the song, is the song chosen for the Street View video this week. But first, let's update the Saturday video even further. Let's first even further update the Street View video, or compilation, I should say, the severe weather event.
Scoreboard captain, scoreboard right. You know that there's a lot of things that we're doing. Like I was from very well. Use of baseball. So we're going to be here for a bit. That which is our light size. Now, if the Cardinals are down to their last out, getting with Nolan Warren, we're like crazy. That will we'll see how this thing unfolds. We haven't heard anything. I see a few of us the dugout. So it is one thing, and it's the kind of light rain you can play in, but I think for stuff like that. I think it's a little too late to quickly get the field goal. I think that's the bottom line. I think one of the questions is, and it's the next bad or more heavy rain.
who's forecasting. I don't think they anticipated what game you're getting. You're getting here this soon.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they were expecting. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and record the song. Let's see, I've already set the date, so let me change brand to Street View Description. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna write the description while the song goes. Oh no, that's right. I can't type because I need the ringer needs to be unmuted. Needs to be unmuted in order for the song to be able to play. So in this particular case, let's look back at Armitage, and I'm gonna go ahead and take down notes of the routes in question that it comes across.
Is your home having symptoms of foundation issues? Your home's basement, leaky space,
And of course, Cicero.
solutions and roofing, drainage, concrete leveling, and foundation repair services.
Alright, we'll stop it there because that's the end of the song. Okay, now we can type the description out.
What's the payment rate that you would take for your picture? Because it used to be that whatever you wanted to watch it. Some guys were playing hard, some guys were taking it, some guys making what they do is they stay ready.
So I'd say it's a very decent size. However, there actually isn't too much to work with, which is good.
got that we did see it rather than but if it was a starting range game by it. So the way to think about it, regulates is that let's say that a regulator or playing the tourist regulate and we've had claims like that. I did see it once the sort of they haven't got a couple of our players use the as a slip and sign or another dictionary and then bring into the other. And sure, I'm going to burn it. So, but then it stops there. You won't see a problem with that. It's more like you guys are going to use the sort of as a second side of the regular. Let's go and hit the ball. 428 is when the target is full. We're just sitting through the regulator and hopefully we'll have better information for you and we come back. And by the way, it's no longer rating in here. And then warranty must be right. There you go. We're going to take it on again. We're going back. Schedule that same way. State of the art technology, region replacement ratio, recovery, saving system to get your record Siri.
Oh my gosh.
That's the best thing. So we're just and call 1-800-SPCPlainfield special and you help make fire and water animation like it did. Somebody call to Ryan research all over the change strengths or I say you got it. It's not a big high school there's no precise definition of familiar tasting, but we so many out there. It's hard to choose.
Crossing the Fred Leclerc Bridge. So yeah, I've chosen the final name.
Four convenient St. Louis area stores, including our new 55,000 square foot showroom in Fairview on Fairmores.
Welcome to Illinois.
Service. We've been here for a bit, and then something we wait to see what the situation is. Which start on the field with they did take it off, they did join a lot of things on the field everywhere now. As things like one in report, there is a lot of information going on maybe I'd rather keep her and success in negotiations. Whatever it is like, whether it's coming on the line and we are telling you earnings or whether it's their understanding finish. It's the problem is not story or so all these things are certainly the realm of possibilities.
Yeah, again, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this all ends. Yep, here are the towers. Unaltered. This is what they looked like before, and this is what they look like still now. I call that the OG layout. And then here, this is where it all turns into into crap.
That's where we're at right now. But we're going to see one pitch and foul it away down the right field line.
That tower got totaled by this thing in 2021, but it wasn't until just recently that the other towers got removed.
There's a lot of weight that's already firing the field. So once they get the ton off, they're still going to have to dress this field. They're still going to have to get this field ready for the innings to be played and to continue for however long it is going to continue. And we're going to get you to last night's episode of Live by Los. The former Padres reliever was the guest. He's in town this weekend, and he was able to join the next ever program. But now it's I don't know if we're going to take a break first and get into the program, or if we're going to get right into the next night's episode. By Lois at the end of any rainbow, it's presented by Sid Crown Hourglass. Just let's take a 2-minute break here and take a break. We'll come back with last night's episode of Live by Lois. You're listening to the Cardinals of the Cardinals Radio Network.
Yep, they're going on commercial again. Did they actually recently upgrade this crossing? Oh my god. They actually upgraded this crossing. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of cantilever with this configuration before. I mean, look at it. The gate mechanism is literally attached to the edge of that cantilever. I don't even know if this gate even touches the other side. See, look, these are all cantilevers now. But let me show you what it looked like before. Here's 2021. This is while the upgrade was occurring. Here's 2019. This is before. Right there, that's a new signal. And then here's 23 with the finished upgrade. So they've essentially widened this bridge. So they've essentially widened Ridge Road. So around here, this is where the Illinois River branch intersects the CSX Rock Island. Here's McLinden. What did it look like previously? Here's that CSX line, which unfortunately I never got to see any trains run on. Never got to see a train come through here, unfortunately. What I find weird is the pedestrian crossing over there. There's literally no, like, I don't know what the heck that thing is called in the middle of the tracks. There's literally nothing like that at this pedestrian crossing, which I find weird. You know what else I find weird about these crossings? Is that these lights here shut off as the gates are going up, as the gates raise. So it's like a gateless crossing, but the crossing gates go up after the main lights are off. I've never seen that accomplished on any other crossing before.
It's literally in the lead hole, one year, and it being there, there. There's a lot of it's really refreshing. So that's a lot of years, like you said, and you know, Christie's used to take everything all by herself, and then you're going to be hanging around, and you're going to have in the way, but she said, no, happy to have you.
Just for fun, let's see where these towers end up.
Milepost 7.4. Remain no defect. Repeat no defect. Total axle 86,000.
They end up at that same power station with these other towers.
You're essentially 6 now. We're done.
There's that refinery in Morris. And there's I-80. There's I-80 over there. Let's just keep following these lines and see where they go. Hey, there's the new Lennox line. Hit. That's to be all of them. Okay. I think we waited a little too long. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to piece the whole thing together. And we are going to go ahead and do the other thing of our duties, and that is Wheel of Fortune. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Who will win, 11 or Vista? 11 is the winner.
At 4:44 p.m. and counting. You're listening to a little bit on Insights live Mariners. They weren't recording. They're talking to our Cardinals and league. So when everything is okay to get that ready, we keep you entertained with a little bit of water out by roads, $3 grand for tonight, the Friday about roads.
with Belgium. We'll take a 2-minute break. We'll come back. We'll continue with more here from Busch Stadium. I'm Joe Payne. This is the Cardinals Radio Network. Experts at SPCPlainfield. We make it so easy. You can schedule at SPCPlainfield. With our state-of-the-art technology, we can replace your windshield and recalibrate your tires with the safety system. Get you back safely. Schedule see like that.
All right. So we're caught up. Now we're ready to start the game. So we're caught up for now. Let's go back to the other compilation and we're going to update it further. So audio only. Let me remote out of this machine. And let me also turn the audio on because I'm sure you all want to hear. Right. Now let's finish this thing.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business to take care of.
We do.
First off, normal game.
We're gonna play
Okay, so
game.
how many people are
Player?
We'll make sure you have some good competition. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds.
Game.
All right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
Here it comes.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thank you so much, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going. This time, we've got a surprise for you on the wheel.
Right over.
For this puzzle, the category is
Okay, so
fill in the blank. Player 1, you start us
Start
off.
us off.
Yeah, you're okay, Ian. We're gonna.
Yeah.
We got 4 of them.
$700.
T.
1 T.
Okay.
$600.
S.
Yes, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Right.
Comer L 5
By an I. By the A.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2
Yeah,
of
you got
them.
4 more. That's correct. Okay, you're okay, Ian. I think we're gonna
Sorry,
put him on
no
top of him.
bars.
Put him 32.
Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$450.
I'd like an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Are there any D's?
There are 2 in this puzzle. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$250.
W.
No W's. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Seuss, Zhivago, Livingston. Oh, hey, that's right.
All right.
Yes, there you go.
So now,
This puzzle has an extra question.
What
How's
fills in
another
the blank?
$2,000
What
sound?
fills in the blank?
I believe it's answer C.
Better luck next time.
It's Doctor.
Let's check out our cash total so far.
Well, that's our no bonus money, but she does get the $500 minimum.
Now we're going to move to the
We're
next
off to a
round.
great start.
And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. We've got a special fantasy prize this round. This time the category is place. This time player 2 goes first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$450.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin. Okay,
$250.
I'll try an L.
Yes, there is one.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay,
$600.
I know there's an R there somewhere.
Yes, there is an R.
I'll buy a vowel. I want to buy an E.
Yes, there's an E.
I think I need a vowel. How about an A as in aardvark?
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
I'd like to spin.
$2,500.
I'd like a T.
Yes, there's one.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Let's try for an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll spin.
All right, player 1. $800.
M.
1 M. $800.
Montreal, Canada.
That's it. You've got it. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Well, after this round, I've got $800. But then that can all change.
Here we go, the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. This round, we're adding the jackpot to the wheel. Let's take a look at our category. Artist, song. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin. Okay.
Maple Leaf Spoon A7 tonight.
T.
Good. T. And here's a surprise for you.
Let's see what
I
it
think
is.
I'll
Solve
spin,
the puzzle.
$500.
There must be an L.
There are 3 L's. That's $1,500.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
R.
All right.
Yes, there
This
is an
should
R.
piece the rest
I'd
of
like
the video
to
together.
Too bad.
Oh no!
Sorry, but I'll have to take back the surprise, too. Player 1, good luck.
An S.
1 S. Jackpot. Solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
I have no idea. Oh my goodness.
$250. We have 2 H's.
Could have solved it right away. Because I knew it. It. Well, at least I solved it now,
Wow, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Let me reach out to Kim, make sure she doesn't want to get your clicker back first.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. The category of this puzzle is same name. Player 1, good luck. That's a shame. Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
300.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
There are 5 in this puzzle. That's $1,500.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An E?
3 E's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A.
2 A's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
300.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1. 250.
R.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
The video is complete.
250.
We will not render it just yet. H.
Yes, there is an H. $500.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
Theater and traffic.
BNSF receptor. Milepost 87.4.
Congratulations.
Main 2, no defect.
Want to see how much money
Repeat,
everybody
no
has?
defect. Total axle 19 out.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. Want to see our category? Here goes. Event. Player 2, you go first.
And away we go.
Right.
600.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3.
Gotta rename this to
think
map
I'll spin
60.
that. Okay, come on now.
300.
Now we're
S.
finally ready to render
No,
this
sorry,
very
no
short
S's.
street view video.
Player 1, over to you.
Only 4 minutes from both directions.
400.
Let's see if it can finish with 11%.
1
T.
T.
R.
Yes, there is an R. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
Okay, let's buy an E.
$250.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Again, it finished with just 11%.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$900.
It did it.
Is there an N,
It
Vanna?
copied
We have
with
2
just
N's.
11%
I'd like to buy a
of
vowel.
battery
I'd
power.
like an I, please, Vanna.
Yay!
2 I's here.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Alright, let's
There are
change
3
it.
O's.
I'll spin.
Have it.
600.
I'd like an F.
1 F.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A. I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
Can I have P, please?
Sorry, no P's. Player 3, your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
Give me an M.
2 M's. $1,400.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
V.
Yes, 2. Hey, that's $1,200.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Is there a K, Vanna?
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
Okay, contestant 1.
Baking the cover of Vogue magazine.
Wow, very impressive. Well done. Here's your prize. Let's check out our cash total so far. Now we're going to move to the next round. The category
Okay.
of this puzzle is before and after. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
$2.50.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $2.50.
P.
There's a couple.
All right.
$450.
R.
Yes, 4 altogether.
You're gonna buy an A?
Yes, there is an I. Yes, there's one O. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $300. Good. 2 C's.
Oh boy, here we go.
$2.50. We've got one of those for you.
Let's try it. Report card trick.
You did it! Terrific! Want to see how much money everybody has? Okay, here's the next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is landmark. Player 1, all the best. $800.
S.
There are 3 S's. $500. 1 T.
Alright. It's time for the
Yes, there's an
spending
E.
shopping
In
spree of
fact, there are
vowels.
2 of them. Yes, there is an I.
Alright, here we go. Good runner.
That's it for the vowels.
Wow, sometimes Chicago likes to go all out and go all the way to Michigan. Jeez. W?
1 W. $500. Good. 2 C's.
Oh, yes. If you look very closely at the info center picture, you'll see this. The Sears Tower. Wow,
You did it! Let's see how everybody's doing.
What kind of delay does KWMU have? That's like a 10-minute delay. Jeez.
Now we're going to move to the next round.
They have like a 10-minute
For this puzzle, the category is classic TV. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
600.
I'd like a T.
There are 2 in this puzzle. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2.50.
I'd like an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel. An E.
3 E's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
600.
Is there an H as in happy?
There it
We've got
is.
3
An
for
H.
you.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$2.50.
Is there an R, Vanna?
We have 2 R's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A.
There are 3 A's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Could I buy an O, please, Vanna?
Here?
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money, big money.
That was the death description for that.
$5,000. 1 O.
I'll buy a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
S.
There are 3 S's. $750.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$3.50.
Give me a D, Vanna.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are two of them.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
B?
Yes, there is one.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$700.
Are there any M's?
One M.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. The Bradford family says 8 is enough. That's what I like.
That 8 is enough?
You made that look easy.
Yeah,
Let's check out our cash total so far.
Yeah, I think that's what they meant. Oh, it's classic Catch 21.
So, on to the next puzzle.
Oh my god.
This round, our category is Things. Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, here I go. $300. L as in love.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, good luck. $800.
Used to give away 25,000, but
there are two
now
in this puzzle. We're a little pressed for time here, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $2.50.
Where the prizes on both respectively
we have
are
2
$15,000 and what was it, 50,000 bucks or 100,000? I can't remember.
Yes, there's one.
Okay.
I'd like an S.
Good. 2 S's.
A.
Yes, there's one A.
Don't know yet.
I'll take W for wolf.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll choose an F like in Frank.
One F.
The O. Front row seats.
That's it. You've got it. Want to see how much money everybody has? Okay, player 1 is going to the bonus round. If you'll just pick a letter, we'll see if we can't get you the prize behind it. The category this time is Thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's do G, a C, M, and O.
Give this puzzle a shot. Good luck.
Blackjack.
Exciting game. Congratulations.
Where did I win?
No, it's not science fiction. We're going to send you on a trip aboard the space shuttle. We'll fly you to Cape Kennedy. Then, once your training is complete, you'll boldly go where only a handful of Americans have ever ventured before you, the very reaches of space. Value of this fantasy prize is $29,250.
What, going out in space? Dang, $45,550. That is what I call the prize of a lifetime. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, normal game. Okay, so how many people? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit, all right? Normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, could we have your name?
All right.
This time we've got a surprise for you on the wheel. Let's take a look at our category. Same name. Player 1, spin the wheel.
Best.
BNFT detector. File
There
code
are 2. Free spin. That might come in handy later.
No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 248 out.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $500.
S.
One S.
There we go. Buy an A. And the E.
Yes, there is an I. $350.
L.
There are 3 L's.
By the O.
All the vowels are now gone. $700.
B.
Yes, there is a B. Sorry, you lose a turn. Want to use your free spin?
Yes, indeed.
$600.
F.
One F. $250.
P.
There's a couple.
That's gonna solve. That's gonna do it. Compact. No, football and compact disc player.
You did it! Let's see how everybody's doing. Now we're going to move to the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. Our category this time around is before and after. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
All right, let's play.
800.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3, your turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, it's your turn. $700.
A T.
One T. $400.
R.
Yes, there is one. $250.
L.
Good. 2 L's. Yes, there's one A. No E's. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$250.
Give me M as in mother.
Yes, there is one.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
Let's go for F.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. O?
We've got 5 O's in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
300.
I'm going to take a Y, Vanna, just like in yak.
One Y. That sound means only vowels are left.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Motor oil of Olay. Oh, I love it!
Hey, well done. Let's check out our cash total so far. Okay, here comes the jackpot round. There's going to be a jackpot space on the wheel this round. For this puzzle, the category is phrase. Okay, player 3, lead off.
All right, let's play. Okay, come on now.
600.
Try an M as in Norman.
Sorry, no ends. All right, player one. 250.
T.
Good. 2 T's. 800.
R.
We have 2 R's. There are 3 A's. Yes, there is an I. Yes, there's 1 O. All the vowels are now gone. $5.50.
H.
There are 3 H's here. $2.50.
C.
Good. 2 C's. $500.
L.
Good. 2 L's.
S.
1 S. And here's a surprise for you.
I'll try it. Will that be cash or charge? That's $42.50 and
Well
the surprise.
done. Here's your prize.
Grapefruit-sized hail.
Want to see how you're doing?
Wow,
Let's take a look.
Oh my gosh. That was actually earlier this afternoon, about 2 hours ago.
Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. Here's the category this round. Proper names. Player 1, spin the wheel.
Yep, not a proper name.
$5,000.
T.
1 T.
Alright, what a start.
$2.50.
R.
We have 2 R's. Yes,
Right.
there's 1 A. Lots. 4 E's. There are 5 of them. All the vowels are now gone. $700.
N.
Yes, there is an N. $400.
S.
1 S. $2.50.
H.
We have 2 H's. $900.
L.
Good. 2 L's. $300.
K.
Yes, there is 1 K. $900.
P.
Yes, 1 P. $300.
B.
Yes, there's 1. $2.50.
G.
There are 2 in this puzzle. $2.50.
Y.
No Y, sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin. Let's go for F.
That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. Kathy Lee Gifford and Regis Philbin.
Good job. Well done. Here's your prize. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Well, I still got a lead right now, so...
Now we're going to move to the next round.
The
The category this time is Event. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$2.50.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
Let's try for an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Give me an E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to spin.
ENFF detector. Milepost 57.9.
400.
Main 2.
T.
No defects.
Yes, there is
Repeat,
one.
no defects.
I'd like a
Total
vowel.
axle
I'll
1.
try
9
a
out.
U.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. Bad luck. All right, contestant 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, show me the big money.
Defects. Repeat, no defects.
$700.
Total
Take
axle
S as in
3
soft.
0 0
Good.
out.
2 S's. $1,400.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll buy an A. I'd like to buy a vowel, please. An I.
There are 3 I's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2.50.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We've got 3 for you. $750.
I'll buy a vowel, then. Could I buy an O, please?
We've got 5 O's in this puzzle. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'll try a C.
Yes, 2. Hey, that's $1,200.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
Could I have a P?
Good. 2 P's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
H.
There are 5 altogether.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$400.
I'd like an M.
There's a couple. $800.
All right, let me try this. High school football championship game. Yes.
That's right. Well done. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Yeah, this is a good game. Everybody's got some money. More importantly, I'm in the lead.
Get down and put the.
Here's our next puzzle. This time around, our category is showbiz. Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, I can do that.
That's a shame. Player 1, it's your turn. $600.
Try a T.
Yes, there's
There
one.
it is.
And full set.
$2.50.
Gonna try an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Is
$2.50.
an S.
No, sorry,
No.
no S's. All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. An E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy a vowel. An I.
2 I's.
I'd like to spin.
0.5. No defect.
2 L.
Oh.
Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That's a shame. Player 1.
Right, try the
There
A.
are 3 A's. Yes, there's 1 O.
And the last
last one.
Spin or solve? $300.
And N.
Good. There are 3 ends
Jackson, if
here.
you want to hop on there, I can close off the door.
300.
C.
Good.
Somebody get
2
off.
C's.
That gentleman there waiting for somebody to come off. I thought there was a few close to
Yeah, I do believe there were.
KISR again. Well, we better go fast.
1
N.
N.
Too
All right,
late.
I'm all clear on back.
$250.
G.
Only 1 G.
Lance Burton. Yep, that's it.
You made that look easy. Want to see how much money everybody has?
Yeah, I do. And look at that total, $15,275. But of course, it's not
Okay,
over
here's
yet.
the next puzzle.
Because we're going to play another puzzle right now.
Let's see what our category is this time.
This time,
Person.
it's a
Player
person.
1, all the best.
Ready.
$700.
Going to try a T.
There's a couple. $1,400. $550.
S.
1 S. $250.
And R.
There are 2.
Okay, let's.
Sorry, no A's.
No A.
Player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'll try an N.
Sorry, no ends. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin.
$700.
L as in love.
No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 1.
Got an E. Extroverts.
You got it! Congratulations! Want to see how much money everybody has? Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's the category this round. Place.
Here we go.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
$300.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel. E. I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
S?
Good. 2 S's.
I'll buy a vowel then. But I have I as in icicle.
Yes, there is an I.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'll say T as in turtle.
Good. 2 T's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I'll buy an A.
Sorry, no A's. Player 3.
I'd like to spin.
Too bad.
No!
Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $250.
Let's try an R.
Yes, there is an R. This
And
round's
that
running a
means
bit
that
long,
our
so
time
that
is
sound
up.
means that time is running
So,
out.
we're
I'll
going to
give
get
the wheel the
one
final spin.
last spin. And it
Vowels are
will
worth
be
nothing.
400
Consonants
bucks
are
per
worth
consonant.
400.
A C.
1 C.
No idea.
Can I have an N, please?
We have 2 N's. $800.
I'm gonna solve it. Women's clothing store. Okay.
Yes. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Okay, player 1 is going to the bonus round. Just choose one of these cards. There's some terrific prizes. For this puzzle, the category is person. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
All right. The G, M, F, A.
Time to solve the puzzle.
Dancer.
Great game! Congratulations!
Explore North America's last great frontier when we send you to Alaska. Your fantasy trip will start in Los Angeles, where you'll set sail on a luxury cruise up the west coast to Anchorage. From there, you'll embark on a fantastic week-long excursion with expert guides through this pristine wilderness. You'll weave through icebergs at the base of a glacier in a sea kayak. You'll see incredible wildlife such as caribou, sheep, and bears. There will be a breathtaking vista wherever you turn. The value of your fantasy prize is $14,500.
So in did I just hear that they finally ended the game?
Bye-bye!
Alrighty, we're done.
Great year. We'll continue things with the earlier edition of our Friday night live program featuring the Cards baseball operation. Any of that?
CNF South North France, RTC New West, unit of 6596 North.
Except for time, so weather permitting, 6:30 Central Time.
6 o'clock for this weekend. Depending on where the southbound Amtrak is, we'll get you up to elevator at 1800. That's when they want you to get them a call then and put them in. Alright, price order for 1815. I just put it in.
So that's it. We're done with Wheel of Fortune. I am finalizing the streaming video now, putting in the final descriptions for it. So we're done with this virtual machine, so let's go ahead and turn it off.
DNFF detector, milepost 113.5. Main 1, no defect. Repeat, no defect. Total axle 230 out.
You and your family deserve
baseball signs, hail, and condition drills all week. Impact people and animals. Severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Severe thunderstorms remain over mainly areas of south central Vegas and Tarrant counties. Be alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement to a small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, go in interior room and lowest floor and building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas.
All right. So it's almost final.
Until we get back to some baseball here first. I don't know if it's 10th inning. It's a 6-5 game of favor if you like them. About 6:30 tonight. That's the schedule.
So again, I'm finalizing the description. Well, before I even get it up. And yep, I see Andrew Durno got the marine warning. He was at 234, and I'm assuming 235 will be 9094. Oh, 237.
Sort of understanding what we are, and makes you drink again. Rank 62 over 87.
Western Avenue. And of course, found Milwaukee Avenue store. $242 is Damon. Right. We just have 5 more put in.
You do get a few hours or a day that is spending to do that you want to just respond and the plan to charge. I think it'd be fun. Well, the options is tough because the new isn't really heavy today. Christmas day, I said, I do follow them. That's even to a lot. Always step yes, yeah. It's like it's good. They work out in the very like very person. So I stay on that about how many I win for track that I go. I don't like cheating on saying it. But you probably don't play that. Yeah, exactly.
311 is Kedzie out of an almost 4-minute video. This video is 4 minutes in length.
But you speaking for your families, then you like that you have your career to go through or your life or kids that I mean it's part of the team and so you have to do the
Yes, we'll do more Catch 21 right after this. They really time these out well. Okay, found Pulaski. $337 is Costner. And finally, $348 is Cicero. All right, back to Crystal Lake for this warning for Kenosha. Looks like an old vintage camera. That's why they issued that marine.
No defect. Repeat, no defect. Out. This is North Weather Radio.
All right. So then I actually have another idea in terms of the street view stuff. What I actually would like to do. Oh, geez, that's huge. .miram tech .net. Oh gosh, grn kvdg.mp3. Yikes, that's a long. And I knew they were gonna do that again. I knew they were gonna do that again.
Detector, cell host 87.4. Main, no defect. Repeat, no defect. Roll 3, 8 out.
Until 9 p.m. At 6:03 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles northeast of Belgium to 7 nautical miles north of Aurora to 18 nautical miles west of Joliet, moving northeast at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts at 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds, suddenly higher
Well, at least we enjoyed as much of it as we could. Trying to get these guys back onto the info center. Yes, stuff. Windows. Oh, yeah.
The National Weather Service is a flag on warning for breathe up. Hazard. Freeze in small hail. Radar. Impact. Grass could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open areas.
So it looks like it must have forced me back to Wheel of Fortune. I was at before. Let's go to a different one. How about Deal or No Deal? The original. Okay. Anyway, what were we gonna do? Yeah, that's right. We were going to upload the county request and the street view video. So first things first, we're going to do the county requests. Requests first. I was going to add "May the 4th be with you," but oh, that's not right. Actually add together the X. Stillwater, Oklahoma area. That channel's actually been on for. Channel's been on Pluto for a while. So it looks like a lot of the promos have actually been updated with the new graphics. There we go. All right. All right, and then finally the street view video. I'm going to adjust the songs upon the upload. So, the street view video, find here. Armitage Avenue, maps, paste the description, and we're going to change it to song featured Beat 8 Wave. That's the song chosen. Until the description is fully typed out, the video will be private for the time being. But again, it will be going public once the description is fully done. So now that the upload is ongoing, Well, it's actually still preparing right now. But then I got something else I'd like to do in terms of the Street View thing. And we will be making those changes in just a bit here. All right, the video is now uploading. So now let's go back to the official new title of this compilation, Midwest Madness number 60. There are a lot of stuff that occurred in between the whole upload process. Is that another strong thunderstorm statement? Yes, indeed it is. It's for... Alright, well... So... Just so we have it ready. This time we're getting everything ready. So they're still in a delay. So they said they should get back to the game by about 6:30 or so. But that's what they said. They would return to the game by 6:30. Were they talking about Let's Make a Deal on CBS? Alright. This time every radio is ready. This time every radio is ready in case that storm goes severe. Let's take a good listen to that statement. Well, once it gets around. These guys are doing 25 words or less. This is season 2. Okay, that is all of them. I guess they're going from highest to lowest priority.
You want to keep your brain working intelligently, there are a couple of things that you can do. Make sure you're engaged in a challenging profession and marry someone smart. Teens whose careers demand an exercise of intellect are more likely to have better working grades as they get older.
Well, yeah, Wine Fest is taking shelter. That's I can already see it outside my window. That's I can already see it outside my window. .io/messenger. You're warning for Kendall and Will. Done? Yeah, yes it is. Here we go again. This is from my area. Erie County, Illinois. That does not sound right. It's already starting to get dark here. That thing is definitely showing intensive strain. Hopefully they're taking cover. Because this is for Oswego. I hope whoever's at that winery on the Fox is taking cover. Well, at least I'm glad we got our weekly in just before this all began. Oh, it did finish.
We may not be exactly right on that, but there was a bunch of it. We had a machine that was going through the infield, and it was almost like a spreader. We would use our seed or fertilizer in your they were planting the diamond dry, and we did the best we could to count the number of the bags that they were using. And it was really fascinating. Took the machine and some French technicians for him beginning to 20 years, as soon as they were when he's out, they were doing the rest. And they got the field used to being ready to go.
I think that catches us up. Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, this storm is approaching here. Anyway, now that the Street View video is done, we're going to go ahead and we're going to now edit it, the description, I should say. I'll stick around for one more 25 words episode, and then we will, well, I will be going to have dinner here just a moment. But before I do that, I actually would like to get to the editing portion of. So let's see, there's the first few episodes. Here we go. This is going to premiere tomorrow. Let's go ahead and here is that and the Street View video. The Street View video does not have any claims attached, which is good. So that means this is clear to rerun on Plainfield TV. The county requests go to the main channel folder. The Midwest Madness, on the other hand, goes to the root. And we'll cancel these three. Oh. Did we get the one from Paducah or did we not? Doesn't look like it went far, didn't it? Okay. Guys, from earlier. Yep, we're going to go to that game in just a bit. All right, so here it is. Here is Armitage Avenue. Usually what I like to do here is, oh, there's all that other stuff we were doing with earlier. Go ahead and X that out. I'll update that website a little further at the end. All right, so here is the video. So now let's look at the description. We're going to put everything in order by which they were produced. First being Cicero. Pulaski's next. Okay, to Abilene. And now it has reached our area. Now starting to see intense lightning flashes. All right, Kedzie is next. Humboldt is coming soon. California. Oh, the wind is already strong. Either it was me or the monitor or the storm. Or the wind caused the monitor to shake. Probably the vibration of the from the shockwave. Anyway, Damon, then Kennedy. We're doing both directions, both outbound and inbound Kennedy. And then we have Ashland, Halstead, and then Lincoln. I think I forgot something. Continue to Grand Avenue, coming soon. I think we're starting to see hail now. Yep, here comes the heavy rain. Yep, here comes the hail. We are now starting to see hail. We are starting to see hail now. I can't tell if I can see the hail or not. Madison, Missouri. This does not serve Madison, Missouri. That looks to be Upton. Yes, that is the yep. That is the Uptons. No. W. Doesn't serve it. Go to KYLS again. All right, at least we got that before it got updated. See, Storm Chicago got it. All right. Now, let's get started. First up, Cicero. All right. Gonna need that map view again. There's no copyright claims on here, so we can up the music bill.
In the aspect place, we are producing an interior roof on the lowest floor of the building.
So, Midwest Madness 60 is the final name of the compilation for this episode. We will begin the export immediately following tonight's bird stream, which of course will end this Saturday program, and we will, progress further on. Well, we aren't done, after this, we're not done with the Street View yet, because we have to put together we have to get the polls and all that stuff, all that good stuff put together for next week. So Grand Avenue on Cicero, we know it's going to be after that. Is there enough room for me to put it down, or? Yeah, I couldn't fit any more into the description. Yeah, I couldn't fit any more into the description, so let's see. Let's see where the comments section is. Let's find this. Streets. It's recommending categories based on my stuff. Hey, there's another one of my Street View videos. Alright, where are the comments? Key moments. Key moments. It put everything under key moments. Other timestamps I couldn't fit into the description. Alright. So let me see if I got this right. Yep, so 7 minutes will be Cicero. So I'm gonna go ahead and edit this comment. We're gonna do this one first. Alright, and then there's gonna be a left and right turn in both sides. Alright. This is going right. And then here it is going left. And we will update that. Okay, that's done. Okay. Next up is Pulaski, but as I said already, I'm actually kind of hungry. I would like to, but you know what? Let's actually update the Street View description. Well, let's do this. Well, you know what? What I'm gonna do now is actually I'm gonna. So come on. State Genesee, Missouri. All right. So. All right. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to go get some dinner. In fact, my dinner is the leftover pizza from last night. Yes, I was tasked with picking up microwave pizza, frozen pizza last night. So, going to be having what's left of it for dinner tonight. And then after I have dinner, we are of course going to finalize the Street View video, get everything ready for next week. Plan out the remainder, plan out the other possible routes of the Street View series, and then we will. Let's see. Then we got that playoff game, and then of course we'll end it all with that bird stream, and then after that we'll get ready for the Sunday tests. So overall, it's been quite a day so far, but I can already go ahead and make an adjustment right now on the weekly test board for next week. WNLK is going to do a monthly this week, so that means no weekly from them. Illinois will also do a monthly, so that means no weekly from WBBM or 670 The Score. We will not hear a monthly. We will not hear a weekly from either of those three unless they want to do a weekly anyway. And we will not hear a monthly. And we will not hear a weekly from them unless they want to do their weekly anyway. Not the state. Meanwhile, we still have Air 1 who has the test. They have not tested yet. K-Love also begins tonight. So great. I probably already have some ideas as to what I'm going to be raving to tonight. It's going to be positive, air, all while Una says, let's go swimming at the top of her lungs tonight. Oh, speaking of which, what's in the marathon? Ooh, can you dig it? Oh, yeah. Now that's the kind of marathon I want to see. So, I guess now we're deviating on those plans. This is going to be good. Well, anyway, better go have dinner. We'll keep listening. Let's check on the game first before I go.
Benson's a guy that's, the third lefty in the pen. Is he going to be called on to come in to face Nolan Gorman, which came out? I think that's.
So the game is still delayed, but the game is still delayed at this time. So we're gonna keep. I'm gonna keep the mic on in case these things go again. So. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and go get dinner, and then again when I return, we are going to continue finalizing the street view video and then eventually making it public. So our Playfield TV viewers, you are the first to see the progress. Yay, an Apple event. Probably one I'm gonna be sleeping. Probably gonna be asleep while that's going. Well, at least it's at 9 a.m. Okay. I shall return.
We've had moments where we thought we were close. We don't need a lot of time, but right now is not the time. As we close in on 6:45, 7:08 tonight, the rain delay will continue. So for Ricky Williams and Jax here, we look forward to chatting with you again tonight. But after the break, you're like, radio.
Point. No, state of the art technology. We can replace your windshield and recalibrate your car's advanced safety system to get you back safely. Schedule now, safe life done. Go ahead, say that jingle. You can enjoy our take on breakfast, Mexican cuisine, environment with a spur ride. Check out one of our 7 locations across St. Louis and Kansas City. And now you can get MTJ at all Cardinal Stone Gauge right now. Enjoy some favorites like our Eagle Habanero Simple Bees or Taco, Simple and off the top, West Coast Nacho Fries. Get all the details on Michigan's available. Thanks to Invention, the official leader against the company of savings gardens. Innovation is only a spring trending sale. Get 2 free limits free to apply. Depending on your day, with no limits and pay no interest for 2 full years. Innovation lets you give you 2 free Cardinals tickets with a purchase out the windows. Box Cardinals get 2 free 2 years. You get a pair of Cardinals tickets with purchase out the windows. 86698.
We set the standard for exceptional senior living, a St. Louis tradition for 35 years. We offer personalized service and a variety of lifestyles. Our warm residential setting ensures that each resident has what they need, when they need it, and the way they like it. There are no buy-in or entry fees, and it costs less than you think. Call 314-993-0111 or visit the Gatesworth.com. The Gatesworth, exceptional people, exceptionally living.
Safe Flight Auto Glass. Just Safe Flight Auto Glass. Go online to SafeFlight.com. We start for service. Our nose White Sox in delay here at Busch Stadium. 6-5 White Sox lead. Bottom of the 10th inning. One of those elevations. Warning is at the plate. Will be at the plate. When we review, we assume that. Which we were scheduled to do at 6:30. But as you heard from you played one in Rick Horton, that is being pushed back. That has been pushed back because it continues to rain here at Busch Stadium. Now, as Rick Horton details, they did work on the field. The field back to playing condition before they covered it. So theoretically, when they uncovered, it should be access to get baseball started. Once again, until that happens, we're going to keep you entertained here on the Cardinals Radio Network. That's the program on Friday nights. Friday night live Rose with Rick. Times John Lee, Chip Carey, a lot of guys will join in. And they have a special guest. They talk with former Cardinal players or guests from around baseball, and it's just a good time for baseball conversation. Last year,
Famous program. Ethan Hernandez and Ray Langford will let you listening to that episode of Friday Night Live Items. Tuesday and have a bet. Welcome back to St. Louis. I didn't be here. Always love coming back. It's a great baseball town, as you know. I was very fortunate to play years. And Ray, you, of course, had a great career here too. Most home runs. I appreciate you too. And you have been at the ballpark beginning this year. That's been great. It's been great to see you. It's been great. First of all, you guys have been all good. All good. This year, so, Ray, what is the Hall of Fame, being a Hall of Famer, mean to you? You had a chance to kind of feel that a little more, maybe when you first get into a Hall of Fame, it's a little bit for you, but where does that sit with you right now? That's a great film. They're going to get news this. To as a kid, the other thing had to be recognized later in the career, but it constantly said you had. It's a great feeling. It's great. There's a whole same initiation. Both got this much. You got the both. Yeah. What do you know about the part of the floor? You drafted. How much did I know? So
The National Weather Service in New England has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Reagan County in western Texas, northeastern Upton County in western Texas. 30 p.m. Central Time. 6:43 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 23 miles north of Broken, moving southeast at from 10 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Big damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Reagan and northeastern Upton counties. With cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. In areas, highways, and underpasses, as well as other forward drainage and low-lying exits until 7:45 p.m. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Eastern County in north central Texas until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:41 p.m. the severe thunderstorm was located near Clark, 22 miles north.
This severe thunderstorm will remain over. Well, 83, that's when they got terminated, so the second time. And Frank Flores was on there, George Denver started the year, I mean, twice, is as we counter about here. Season. I've always been the house, you know, at Schultz. So sick. That's mine, it's not live. The consultant for the head and like we did sell this. We don't finish it for him in 30. It was a terrible thing, but we'll play this together. City Tanner was our shortstop.
That is Mike Reedwine, and we're going to get their name as a Ray Ranford. We were chatting on those independent who's going to be inducted into the Cardinals Hall of Fame. So he is now a Cardinals Hall of Fame. That's the Hall of Fame by Lowe program, which this was in the last season. We're in Rainag here in St. Louis at Busch Stadium. Jared Cobb is the Cards to the right side of South. Hopefully have a chance to win here of this 3-game series. We're in the bottom of the 10th inning. It is 6-5 Chicago. The Cardinals have the bases loaded and Nolan Gorman out the plate and Spring at 5. So hopefully we have baseball for it. We thought it's going to be about 6:30. We were told now reports was started officially at 4:28. So we are now advanced here at their stadium. We'll continue with the board. The ring layout designed by SafeLine Autoglass. Trust SafeLine Autoglass. Go online to SafeLine.com to schedule a service. We'll continue with more of our Live by 8 program featuring Ray Ranford and G. Hernandez. On the break, this is the Cardinals radio. Choose the Autoglass insurance best saving. We make it so you can schedule at SafeLine.com. With our state-of-the-art technology, we can replace your windshield and recalibrate your car's advanced safety system to get you back on the road safely. Schedule now at SafeLine.com. It's me, years of telling you how much I love baseball and that's the retirement community. Delicious food, lots of ribs, some activities, and watching. Just so you can be the best ever to me. To help you see charge up and so when your home team needs a spark, this is another big or small, 3-4-6-6-4-11. Over the top of this. Stick to the free home service provider and save this part. Reds, the #1 baseball brand worldwide.
No defect. Repeat, no defect. Out.
And to start make plans to visit the Rollins Experience, now open at Westwood Plaza. Getting back to you with some baseball to talk about. Well, I'm waiting for the chance to get back with some baseball to talk about. Bottom of the 10th, 2 outs rather. Bases loaded 6-5. White Sox on top. Aaron Gorman coming to the plate. Where's that the plate? When we resume that, we don't know when that will be. We're taking a look at our Dodge Tire and Auto Center scoreboard. The Orioles playing in Cincinnati tonight. And Baltimore leads that 1-0 to the top by the 4th inning. The finals in the 7th inning, Cubs beat Brewers today 6-5. So both have 20 wins. The Cubs are game after Brewers. Cubs are 20-14, Brewers 20-12. Swing. They were in 1-0 at home over Colorado today. The finals, the Twins win their 12th consecutive game, 3-1. The Brewers win 3 at home over Detroit. That's it for the finals. Angels currently playing in Cleveland. Cleveland's ranked up 7 again. That game is the Rainbow Challenge. Saluted 6.
All right. I'm back. Boy, this night's about to get really rough. Now we have a watch that goes till 2 a.m. Alright, so now I'm done with dinner. Just need to go back on this here. I'm doing the watches right now. Alright, so now that I'm back from dinner, let's get this one. Boston. Right. We're all situated over there. ABC.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a substantial county in northeastern Illinois, southeastern DuPage County in northeastern Illinois, southeastern Cook County at 7:45 p.m.
Well, I got it already, so. Alright. Next up is Pulaski. So we should be finding a shell on the right. Tinley Park, Oak Lawn. See if it matches. Yep, that is it. Okay. So see if I can add more. Or is that Roosevelt Road?
Watch includes the following counties in Texas: Muskie, Hill, Hood, Johnson, and Somerville. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
BNSF detector, milepost 8.4. Main 2, no defect. Repeat, no defect. Total 0.
Radio, television, or cable for further updates. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletins may affect your area. Listen carefully.
Looks like I might have guessed it right. So it's the Shell gas station before.
and listen to any local radio, television, or cable television for further updates.
So residential. Okay, that's what we're seeing here. Yep. So coming out of a residential area.
If your area is affected, take necessary precautions and listen to any local radio, television, or cable television.
Because to me, it doesn't look right. But actually, let's keep going and let's see what else we see. Okay, so no, that isn't right. So after Grand Avenue. Yes, there we are. Yep, we found it. Right. So that's so. So Armitage Avenue, there will be both a left and a right turn. Right. First one. All right. That's Pulaski. Next up, heads.
If your area is affected, any local radio, television, or cable television for further updates.
All right. Kedzie, it's going to be the same story. Yep, here's North Avenue. that is Armitage. So, we will copy that down. All right. So it'll be 8:38 here. This is turn right. And this is for a left turn. All right. We don't need Humboldt. We're just going to jump right to California. I can already tell what's going to be there. We're looking for a BP on the left. Oh, hey, I already have it there. I already set Armitage up. Hey, that's even better. Okay. All we can just do is copy it down. This will be for a right turn. And this will be for a left turn. That was so easy. All right, next up is Milwaukee. All right, so that's the building design we need to take note of. Okay, so let's scroll it. We know it's going to be towards the end. Here we go, found Armitage. Oh no, it's going to be right and left. This will be a left turn.
Central Daylight Time. At 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Your phone is
It's the right turn on the Armitage. Okay, we're done with Milwaukee. And with Western, it's going to be easy to spot because these two are close together. This will be Armitage. $80 degrees, the kind of weather Nani loves. That's it, I believe. Yep, that's it. Okay, so there we go. Now let me send that video over. And let's hear the national anthem in O Canada Now from Boston. So here we go. Oh, Canada and the Star Spangled Banner from Boston. Enjoy.
We see rise, the throne of strength, free. We stand for me. We stand for thee. We stand
He could replace Jim Cornelison.
whose broad stripes and bright stars.
Very nice. Both anthems from Boston. It's time for some playoff hockey. Game 7. This is it. Will the Maple Leafs move on or will the Bruins move on? What a hectic game yesterday was. What a hectic game. Yeah, well, the past couple were. Especially last night's Dallas Stars and Golden Knights game, where the Golden Knights won to force a sudden death Game 7, which will be tomorrow night. So tomorrow night from Dallas will be sudden death Game 7. That determines if the Stars will win the first round and move on. Will move on in the tournament. Love to see the Stars win the cup. Would love to see the Stars win the cup this year, but we're going to see how it all happens. And with the drop of the puck, we're underway. We are underway in Boston. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and finish this up. I already have Armitage already right here, which is amazing. So the only other thing I missed then was this. Was this statement here? But I'll be taking checks. Right. I don't know why I called it armitage/diversity. Where did I put diversity?
No defect. Repeat, no defect. Axle by 80 out. About 10 cars out there, one girl.
I think diversity came up after I-90. No, it's supposed to be Claiborne/diversity. So I think I might have mixed it, so I must have mixed it up. So I must have mixed diversity up. So diversity is supposed to go over here. That's where diversity is supposed to go. So that's where diversity is supposed to go. This is where armitage is supposed to go. All right, got it. So armitage, this is the right-hand side. Okay. Then that will complete armitage. That completes Damon, sorry. And then we'll put Damon right here. All right. Oh, I have yet to hit the save button. There we go. All right. Next up is the outbound and inbound Kennedy expressways. I'm going to allow the outbound Kennedy to proceed. However, the inbound must be muted because well. So it's around the Elston Arch Ashland convergence. Start with the outbound direction before we go inbound. All right. So 136 is exit 48A to Armitage Avenue. Now, let's be sure I got the number correct. Make sure I got the exit number right. If I got it right, it should say exit 48A. Let's see, it's North Avenue. Yep, exit 48A is Armitage. All right. So this is left coming out. Right now we're dealing with the outbound direction. All right, that's done. Now let's find the entrance right here. So this is the entrance going out of the city. All right, so we are finished with the outbound direction. Now we're going to move on to the inbound section of the Kennedy. Again, we're looking for 48A, 46A, 47A. Okay, we're looking for 48A, which is Armitage. No, that's 47A. That's Fullerton. Armitage Ashland. So 48A here is Armitage and Ashland. So 425. So I believe I already have it marked down. Looks like I don't have it marked down. It's called Armitage / Ashland. Okay, so 425, exit 48A to Armitage Avenue. I'm gonna say Armitage Avenue. I would call it left to Ashland Avenue. Now I would add Armitage Avenue into here, but I'm not going to do that. And then, of course, we know that this will be the inbound entrance ramp. This is the entrance ramp coming into Chicago. So it's right here. All right. And then this is to the left. All right. And this is going to the right coming inbound. All right. We are done with the Kennedy. Next up is Ashland, and we can go ahead and unmute it now. I already know immediately where it's going to be. That's I-55. I-94. Yep, here it is right here. It should be immediately following the curve. But let me verify that. Okay, looks like now it'll let it get off the expressway, but not onto the right road. So let me go over to, that's Fullerton. So this is supposed to be the Elston Ash, it's supposed to be the Armitage Ashland confluence. So I think I got it right. Yep, here we go. Here is Armitage, here's Ashland. All right. So 433. It looks like it cleared it. The 433 is turned for Armitage Avenue. And like before, there will be a left and right turn. Okay, here is the left right-hand turn. Here's the left-hand turn. Okay, and we're saving that video. Marking the end of that. All right, 2 to go. Next up is Halstead. The clue is a Citibank right on the right-hand side. Yep, now we're in the right ballpark. Hey, found it right away. Yay. All right. 838 is Armitage. Of course, will be a left and a right turn. So we will. All right. Here is the right turn. All right. Here, the left turn. Righty, and that takes care of that, leaving just one left. That's Lincoln Avenue. We'll be looking for a CVS on the right. Here's the start of that stretch. Webster. So it's going to be immediately after Fulton and Halstead. I think I made it go a little too fast. Yeah, I think I had it go just a little too fast. Yep, found the matching place. So, finally, 437 will be the turn for Armitage Avenue. And of course, a left and a right turn. Righty. We found Lincoln Avenue. Know where to put that. And that's really it. Now, all right, this will take us left. Not too long after, we go back the other way. All right, that completes Lincoln Avenue. And that completes the Street View video. All right. Now, there is one last thing that we need to do, and that is to make it public. So we're going to publish it now. Should be in the playlist. And all right. There you are, ladies and gentlemen. The Street View video is all ready for you all to enjoy. All right. Now that that task has been accomplished, now we have a flash flood warning to put that on. Meanwhile, I will get this guy ready for... Meanwhile, I'll get this guy ready to go back on that statement.
Indicated thunderstorms produced showing the areas. 0.5 to 4.5 inches of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is on the way. Hazard highways, streets, and other passages from nothing more than area. Location and the experience flash plus area build.
Oh my god. Looks like they ended the game finally. The Sox won it 6-5. I wonder if Walmart Radio does weeklies and what the pre-roll would sound like. I wonder. Great, this might be something I'll go after. Wind's down to 50 miles an hour. The crew.
Some confusion surrounding your abilities and rights. You might believe owning a good copy saves you from self-censor, but this is an incorrect assumption. You are not.
Ubisoft has been revoking digital licenses. It doesn't matter what kind of copy you own. You are still a victim of mass-scale fraud. The school uses connection to Ubisoft servers in order to function. Now that the service has been turned off, the software is permanently unsustainable.
The only way to make sure that this never happens again.
Digital license for the crew. It doesn't matter what kind of copy you own. You are still a victim
In order to function. Now that the servers have been turned off, the software is permanently unusable. I like how they turned this into a law.
The software action. Now that the servers have been turned off, the software is permanently unusable.
The only way to make sure that this never happens again is to visit StopKillingGames.com now.
In fact, legal action has already begun across the world.
But you need to participate now if you want action.
The United Kingdom citizens, the UK government position has been climbing in signatures and has received a government response. We need many more to start a debate in Parliament. Visit StopKillingGames.com now, even if you don't own the crew, sign in to help.
To all Australian citizens, our government petition has also opened and has thousands of signatures. Australia has made pro-consumer changes to the video game market before, and we can do it again. Visit StopKillingGames.com to learn more and take action, even if you don't own the crew.
If you live in the United States or anywhere else in the world, visit StopKillingGames.com to learn how to take action now.
Oh my God.
If you live in the United States or anywhere else in the world, visit StopKillingGames.com to learn how to take action now.
Australia has made pro-consumer changes to the video game market before, and we can do it again. Visit StopKillingGames.com to learn more and take action, even if you don't own the crew.
If you live in the United States or anywhere else in the world, visit StopKillingGames.com to learn how to take action now. He saves you from Ubisoft.
Digital licenses for the crew. It doesn't matter what kind of copy you own. You are still a victim of mass-scale fraud. The crew needed a connection to Ubisoft servers in order to function. Now that these servers have been turned off, the software is permanently unusable. Now that these servers have been turned off, mass-scale fraud. The crew needed a connection to Ubisoft servers in order to function. Now that the servers have been turned off, the software has function. Now that the servers have been turned off, the crew needs a connection to Ubisoft servers in order to function. Now that the servers have been turned off, the scale fraud. The crew needed a connection to Ubisoft servers in order to function. Now that the servers have been turned off, the software is
But you need to participate now if you want action.
To all United Kingdom citizens, the UK government petition has been climbing in signatures and has received a government response. But we need many more to start a debate in Parliament. Visit StopKillingGames.com, even if you don't own the crew.
To all Australian citizens, Our government petition has also opened and has thousands of signatures, but we need more. Australia has made pro-consumer changes to the video game market before, and we can do it again. Visit stopkillinggames.com to learn more and take action, even if you don't own the clue.
If you live in the United States or anywhere else in the world, visit stopkillinggames.com to take action now.
How to take action now.
PM at 6:21 PM.
Released by any extent, so has been the story of these first 15 minutes plus. Joining Asian Players Association to celebrate Asian and Pacific Islander heritage in hockey. To learn more, visit AP Heritage. Northern Gavy John Tavares, the face-off. Things that when they reach him, with 4 minutes to go in the first period.
And there's the sunset as the storms move away. All right. Oh wait, we didn't do KLT, didn't we?
But I got lights all the way to the bottom. Oh, right on.
It's this guy here we didn't get. How about we play them all really fast? How about all of them really fast? Oh gosh, it's still calculating. Wow. Alright. Found CGQ.
The emergency alert system. This is only a training.
Which makes paying customers unable to use the software they paid money to own. Now that customers have started fighting back, Ubisoft have started to remove digital software licenses of the Crew from customers' Ubisoft accounts. This makes customers not only unable to use the software, but making it so they don't own the software at all anymore. This is more than a video game and could be more than just software. This is an attack on consumer rights and is mass-scale fraud. No other industry tries to destroy, steal what you own years after your initial purchase. Without proper regulation, this form of theft could start to infect other industries beyond games and entertainment. We only have a limited amount of time and need as many owners of the Crew to help.
Oh, there's the other one.
You work for a company that is overcharged the federal government. Attention employee, this work for a company that is overcharged the federal government for your services. You may be entitled to a cash reward.
This applies if there are more than millions of dollars for their information. Call us right now for a free confidential review. Call us right now. You may be entitled to financial compensation. If you've worked for a company that has overcharged the federal government, call 1-800-719-100. That's 1-800-719-100.
If someone you love is in a nursing home,
The federal government, call 1-800-719.
Alright, let's do this while we're here.
suspicion.
service and forward was has issued a warning for Hamilton County of Central Texas. Distribution County of Central Texas until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 7:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So the thunderstorm was located in the event what the temperature moving
These things indication
It's all of these law firm commercials. Peanut butter. A peanut butter recall. A peanut butter recall.
50203.
Your son.
50235. I'm a non-attorney spokesperson.
Unapproved sales. Unapproved sales. I got a good idea. Let's put Tom and Ben against this. You know, the cat and dog. Oh, for crying out loud, it's at 1%. Let's plug it in. Alright, it's plugged in. Turn the brightness down. Conserve power. Wow. Wow, it couldn't even open for 1 second. Oh my gosh. Feel like I'm going after all these law firm ads. Yeah.
877-308-79. Warning. Warning. Warning colonoscopy patients. The FDA has issued an alert. After reports of kidney injuries associated with the use of oral sodium phosphates, a WestP product used prior to a colonoscopy. These products are Visicol, Osmoprep, and Fleet Phosphor Soda Easy Prep.
Wait a minute, we got Talking Ginger. Hey, this guy finally came on. Let's make sure it doesn't turn off. Second period in 9 minutes. That's a great jingle.
Check your area. Listen carefully.
Let's play this again. For unapproved sales.
Includes the following.
Listen carefully.
And request
This emergency. Your area. Listen carefully.
in Central Daylight Time Sunday. In West Central.
Listen carefully.
Central Texas.
Great.
At 7:10 p.m. At 7:10 p.m. My time. L7. East Central Consul. Northwestern County and West Central Texas. East Central Consul.
Beautiful product.
Eastern Upton County. At 7:03 p.m.
The watch came right at 7, so.
At 6:49 p.m.
Alright, so now we're almost caught up, and then we will get the Street View poll together for next week. So let me get that ready. That's gonna be the next big thing I'll be going after. Unapproved sales. Wow. Let's play it again, why not? For auto food sale. Especially now I seem to be going after that guy who recreated a law firm commercial for the cruise shutdown. These two came 4. With Citizens Bank. And this guy's over 2 hours long. And this will premiere tomorrow as well. Let's play it again. Let's put it to its rightful place. Yeah, let's put this thing in its rightful place.
Central Arkansas. Severe at 3:46 p.m. It's 4:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 4:15 p.m. at 3:46 p.m. Oh yeah. In Central Arkansas. And at 3:43 p.m. At 3:40 p.m.
This is where it's gonna go. One more time. Oh, great. I might just mess around with the Air 1 pre-roll ones. For unapproved sales. Alright, now for the final two Comcasts. There's only two Comcasts in this set, and then they're going to go in their rightful place. Alright, now to put these things where they belong.
Located eastern Wisconsin. It's 6:70 p.m.
And that's obviously where this guy goes. It's going to come right after.
p.m. Eastern. Missing heavy. 8:50 like time. At 4:42 p.m. Central Daylight. Indicated Texas Central Time. At 4:48 p.m. Daylight Time. Eastern Texas, Wheatwood County. San Angelo has. At 5:46 p.m. 44 p.m. 4:38 p.m.
Alright. Alright, now to set the Street View up for next week. Now's a good time. Alright, here we go. We're going to go ahead now and set up the Street View polls for tomorrow, and then we're going to get ready for. Then we're going to make some adjustments to StreamWriter. But I think I also said I forgot something else too, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot this one in the testing, but I will take care of that after this is done. Alright. It sensed fluttery as a word. All right. Okay, yep, there's Algonquin. To Evanston. Okay. Now, let's go through the note and take a look and see what other routes we have not done yet. I actually would like to do Army Trail Road next. So, Army Trail Road from. Let's take note of where it starts. So, we'll go down 355 and we'll take this, take these notes here. So, Army Trail, ooh, it's a long one. It is a long one. Hey, we end up at the Red Gate. Yay! And we're going from St. Charles to, let's go back to 355 and see what it's like. St. Charles to Addison. This will be next Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time. That is when it will go up. Okay. All right, that's set. Next up, the county requests. And I've actually also officially, I also don't know if I want to actually do this thing for the Street View series, but I actually also would like to create all those drive, all those interstate driving videos. Okay, so all the polls are ready to go for next week. We have a couple more updates we need to make. Well, looks like it's now we're going to clear everything. Alright. So again, the final piece is that one test and we'll be all set.
Well fun. We'll make things faster and easier. I'm gonna turn off my debit card. Once you pick up the tab, even if you forget your wallet.
Send Kaz $145.
Let's see what the birds have to say today. 3 feet of hail?
In the reward area. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Peak, Levy, Ivy Reservoir near Concho Park Marina. View, the intersection of Road 1929 and Ranch Road 2134, Brazil. Shield, the intersection of US 83 and Ranch Road 1929 and US 83 near the Concho County line. This includes the following low water crossings. Farm Market 1929, crossing 33, County Road 348, crossing Bow Creek, crossing the One County Road 302, County Road 45 Way, crossing Duck Creek.
And that's how it ends. Alright. We are done with that. We got one last thing to get on here, and then we are caught up. Finally, the Ghostbusters commercial is gone. Receiving flash flood warning?
Area, Censor, Valier, West City, Tampa, Ina, North City, Buckner, Ewing, Nansen, and St. John's. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until the National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Franklin County in south central Illinois, southwestern Jefferson County in south central Illinois, eastern Perry County in south central Illinois, until 11:30 p.m. At 8:37 p.m., trained weather spotters reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen.
And 194.
Up to 0.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flooding is already occurring. A Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: train spotters reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Benton, New Moines, Pinckneyville, Christopher, Red Lake area, Censor, Valier, Red City, Tangaroa, Ina, York City, Hooker, Ewing, Madison, and St. John's. Flash flood warning has been issued until 11:30 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin and Perry.
All right. Okay, now one last thing, and that's that weekly, and then we're all set. That is the end. Let's go Starlight. All right, that catches us up. So, now there is one final task. That's to set up Streamwriter for next week. Let's try underneath in low pitch. I don't like it. That's true. Let's try it anyway. Mainly, we're going to add it to the vocals now. Mainly, we're going to add Antonio vocals. So let's go to third blog. Audio. Is it audio channel? Yay! That's the test blog. Let's actually start at the top of the feedback. Why don't? Now what? Right, let's start with the 28th. Oh, you're talking about John's. Well, John has some permissions in place. So it's going to be difficult for me to get you in here.
Leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service Office in San Angelo. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Oh my gosh. The camera got knocked down.
All right, on the radio.
Do I have KPQ in there? Yeah, I think I got rid of Wink as soon as I found out that it was a testing thing. So anything in the John testing that is But you know what? We will just ride it out and see what happens. If anything comes up in John testing, it will be turned off. Alright. I do LTJ.
When something happens to your car, gracias a Dios, les pido a los jóvenes.
Let's see how many ads it will take.
If you're looking for the most If you're looking for the most epic place on earth, start the pick. Celebrate the one that doesn't. You let us go? You know. My brother said happy was blind with.
That was a lot of ads. Now, TJX, I think I confirmed was automated. I think it was something I forgot to add. Let's actually scroll it up a bit and confirm. You move it up a little more. This will be added to the auto. Because I think I noticed I forgot to add it. Alright, let's keep moving it down. It's already non-responsive. And none of the changes I had even saved. Every time I try to create a new folder, it just locks up and it doesn't respond. All right, that's been added. Okay. Now let me try again with setting up Streamwriter here. Okay, I'll get rid of that because we know it's automated. And I'll just move these two up to JON. And rename this folder WHC locals. There we go. Now we're ready to add some. Okay, let's bring it back. All right, here we go. LTJ.
Natalie from Wendy's here. When something happens to your kitchen, you might say, "This isn't."
There we go. And change this to WLTJ. All right, so.
Main 2, GP, no defects. Total axle 2, out.
So it looks like this event's gonna be over. Looks to be. Wow. All right. So let's keep moving it down. KDKFM, of course, we know their pattern. But I already know what we are. But you know what? We're going to add KDKA-FM anyway. We're going to add the FM channel anyway. Nah. We're going to leave these two alone because we know their pattern, don't we? Don't we know their pattern? Why, of course we do. Of course we know their pattern, so why would we add that? Why would we add that? We're going to start them all at 12 midnight. Exactly. Or so let's keep moving this down, and we're going to wait until we see required weekly tests anywhere. So now I'll be monitoring locals for various GWES participants. Not every single stream is being monitored, though, just so you know. It's because there's some in John testing, there are some in, well, others. So now, going forward, John Testing's stream to be ignored unless a pattern is discovered.
Watch every game every Sunday. NFL Sunday Ticket, TV. Get you the biggest offer of the year, same with winner $50.
We're right your way.
That's different. The birds is. That's different. The bird is gone missing. Oh, there it is. Put him down. Looks like it just appeared itself. Let's see where WJSM is. Nope. Look it up. See, there's the link for it. Okay, list live. They have an IceCast link. First, let's make sure it opens. Oh wait, there's a period. There shouldn't be a period there. Yep, it opens. Let's add it. Okay. JSM. Stop. And I'll schedule a pattern. This guy too. I'll go from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay, let's move forward. Bedford, Blair, Huntington. Bedford, Blair, Huntington. Bedford, Blair, Huntington. Bedford, Blair, Huntington. Okay, let's keep going until we see another one. Because again, I want to take note of as many Antonio locals as possible. Because I want to see, do they have a pattern? I want to see, do they stream or not? That's what I want to see. So let's keep moving it down. We're starting from the top of the week, and we're going to move all the way down to the bottom. Now again, we're only doing local weeklies here. Okay, we found another one, WBEC. Is it on this list? No, it is not. Let's look for it. All right, so listen now. I think I saw a Streamline at the top. Just as that. And it's not responding. Great. Let's see their stream. Let's see. Yep, it matches. Yep, that's going to stay as it is. That. Let's keep the song going because it sounds good, but I gotta keep it down. All right, let's keep on scrolling. That is. And we're looking for Pennsylvania here. We're looking for a station call sign. ARC. ARC. No, it is not there, but the URL is hiding somewhere on here. JJ is going to go because they've been full. This should be WARC. Yep, there are. Moving that to Antonio. Yeah, moving on. Down the list. IFT. Jeopardy Masters continues Monday on ABC. Stream on Hulu. IFT. And just for fun, let's add Walmart World. Just for fun, let's add Walmart Radio and see if they do a weekly or not. On Walmart Radio. Alright, it should be IFT. See if we can find your stream.
That's a good plug.
Here, let's I know online radio box has the stream. See, the capsule came out. Source. IFT. Alright, moving on. Now, let's keep moving it down. We'll keep going until we find another Antonio local. That's KDZ. Eastern Seaboard iPause. BTC, which I already have. Let's roll on. A special read warning for question mark. For question mark. Yeah. It's the bird. WJPA. You hear? That's one. Find it. JPA. And there it is. Okay. Is there the right stream? It is. I think we're gonna need this. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna add it in and rename it correctly to WJPA. Okay, moving on. I think I know what that is. That's RQX. We're gonna move that off of John. Move it to AHC. But let me verify that it is. Move it up. We're gonna move it up to the 29. Let's see. Yep, here it is. RQX. That is the correct URL. Correct. Moving on down. Let's go. We're gonna keep going until we find. There's WARC. That is actually QLN. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. No, that's JTL. Well, let's keep going until we see a call sign.
Should be the 1481.
If these birds even know how this all goes.
You're the first one out.
Alright, so we're going to keep on moving it down. Again, we're going to keep going until a call sign shows up, and it looks like one has. It's WRQW. No, WRKW is the name for this. No, it is not. So we're going to have to go searching for it. WRKW. Let's close the thing. Here we go. RKW Rocky 99. Like it already redirects to its own individual player, but page source and looks like it redirects here to this page, and it says station not found. Okay, so that didn't work. We have their website. So let's try it. Let's try there. Oh, wait, that is okay. That's not the right one. Let's try this one. It says the station is no longer available, so. I think everybody else is probably yielding the same error. Yeah, so it looks like RKW will not be possible. So it looks like that won't be possible, unfortunately. So let's roll right along. So we're gonna roll right along down the list. Did you take the scroll off the screen? Okay, moving on. Okay, let's keep moving it down. Keep on moving it down the list. But of course, there are some stations we know of. There are others we don't. And that's game one of round two. It'll be tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow afternoon, actually, when it'll start. So this is going to be like one of the last things we will take care of today, and then we'll be all set to go for next week. Okay, WWCH. WKFT. Random. All right, let's search for it. No, it's WWCH. Man, Antonio has a lot of locals. Here we go, WWCH, Clarion, Pennsylvania. Does it work? Yes, it does. Now let's see if there's a stream link there. Looks like we need to put it up. This is interesting. What's this? fmstream.org. It's called the Radio Stream Directory. So, so it actually gives the URL for the stream. Nice. Alrighty then, we will add it. Okay, WCH. And the other station is the same thing, so we will just disregard it and move on. We will move on. Here we go. Down the list.
That should be wrong. But not like you and Trey in particular on one.
So I will begin exporting the compilation as soon as the bird stream wraps up. But let's keep moving it on down and see what kind of local streams we can grab. I know KLT monitors a lot of them. Now, as a result of what we discovered with BBM earlier, I'm going to be changing them. So rather than starting it at 9, we'll have it go till 2. FMT will still run until... Actually, I'll now have it run until 7, 6. This will now run until 5 p.m. No, 670 to the score. Yep, we'll still run at 8. Actually, I'm going to change this. So now it starts at 8 a.m. There we go. All right. Chicago is all set to go. EMF is all set. Let's roll on. Let's continue on our journey down WHC. All right. Let's continue on our journey down WHC.
Five, 7.9. Main, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 362 out.
Hummingbird flying away. I guess it's becoming a new tradition in his family. In his bird family, I would say. What is that? Okay, that's John. Disregard. Let's move on. PSU, we already have that. WRR, we already have that. WKYE. Alright, let's see if it's on here. No, it is not. So it's time to go searching. Wait, maybe we just use that. Maybe we use that other thing. Yeah. What do we just, let's see. WKYE. E96.5. Click or touch the boxes on the right. That's cool. Alright, let's grab the IceCast link. You know what? Let's play this thing in low tone. Why not? Let's put it into VLC. Low pitch. No, high tone. High pitch. Alright. Got that? Let's move on. At the Pittsburgh Weekly. WFGY. Mucha. That is great. There's multiple links and it says click to listen. This is pretty cool. All right, we're going to add FGY now. Well, up to the top. Okay, let's continue down the list. Let's move it on down. Swim on down the WAHC log. Alright, let's keep going until we find another weekly on. Oh, man, that game is still scoreless. AHC local. Yeah, we're gonna keep going until we find all of the AHC's locals. That's the Blacksburg evening test.
SF detector, milepost 57.9.
Okay.
Main defect. Repeat, no defect. Total axle
I just love these carrots for some reason. I don't know why I do. Potter and Rand. What? Potter and Randall? Oh my goodness. Now Amarillo's getting involved? Why?
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half dollar size hail. Source radar indicating. Impact minor damage to roof. Sighting and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Greenland. For your protection against going to the room or the building practically also
That's in the yellow. Sure.
in Texas, and Angel.
Stop. Oh boy, everything's gone quiet. WJFF. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, not local. Let's keep going. We're going to keep on going until we find all of them. We're going to keep moving down the list until we find them all. I think that's all Antonio's locals. We're going to keep on moving until we see the bottom. WKKAM, WBT. In here. There it is. Okay, let's add it. Link. Okay, we can just remove that. There we go. Great. BUT. That into the list. He's got 11 locals. All right. Let's keep moving it down. And that's why 937 the fan name we tested. So I've got to say, they're both very similar. They both have a pattern of sorts. But you know what? Despite this, we're still going to add them both. We're going to add both the AM and FM counterclocks. We're going to add 937 the fan. And we're going to keep them there. However, we will not start them on Sunday. Let's keep scrolling. And it looks like it stopped, so that's the end of it. All right. Now, like I said before the bird stream started, okay. Now, Midland is done. What about San Angelo? They still got stuff going on. All right. Now, okay, got him this time. Now for WJFF. All right. I don't know if I really need that folder anymore because I have automations set up for them all now. So it looks like it might finally be diminishing. It might finally be ending. Okay. We will actually take a look at them. Take a look at those plans in just a minute. But first, let's finish moving down the list and seeing if any patterns show up. So now we're on Thursday now. We're still on Thursday. About to work out moving into Friday. Let's speed up the scrolling speed. Speed up the scrolling. Oh, found one. WOBK. Look it up here. OBK. Yep, and boot that up. And moving down. Okay, let's keep on going. WARC, we have that already. Looks like ARC pulls weeklies from a couple places, including QLN. Let's speed it up again. That's too fast. Keep watching until we see a call sign. Again, ARC, we have that already. Now we're on Friday. That's Camel Wax from yesterday. We're going to keep on going until every local has been acknowledged. That's that warning from Pittsburgh that we missed yesterday and failed. That audio channel looks to be new. It looks like he's finally going to be implementing the technology that John is using. You see CUC. It's already found its stream. All right, we'll add it in. I'm going to uppercase all the letters. All right, continuing down. And the Maple Leafs have a 1-0 lead. The Maple Leafs lead 1-0 with just 11 minutes to go, halfway through the third period of Game 7, of Sudden Death Game 7. Yeah, to find one and try to force Sudden Death to overtime to potentially try to take the lead and maybe get their spot. So this is for one of the last spots in round 2. Now we're on today. And the Bruins have tied the game. The Bruins have tied the game at 1 apiece.
Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Hamilton, Tyco, Aylman, Olin, Ferry, Whiteway, Gentry's Mill, Carlton, Iron.
Apparently they tone extensions. Apparently Fort Worth tones extensions. Interesting. Down. Almost at the end.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletins may affect your area. Listen carefully.
The manufacturer has been fined $2.2 million by the U.S. government for unapproved sales.
This will be the last video.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a flash flood warning for Hamilton County and Central Texas until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 2 to 2.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amount of 2 to 5 inches are possible. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Hamilton, Tycho, Aylman, Olin, Ferry, Whiteway, Gentry's Mill, Carlton, Ireland, Shives, Jonesboro, and Pottsville. Dangerous flash flooding is occurring or is imminent. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing flood waters. If you are in an area subject to flooding, move to higher ground now. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
Stop this.
This emergency warning message has been broadcast.
All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and set the automations up for this week. First of all, we're going to turn MRA back on. Turning on all the MRA automations. We're going to go ahead and reactivate NRP. Is this KFAV? Yes, it is. We'll turn that on. And we're going to put this at 1144. And this will be TJX for their, I guess they're now confirmed auto. So we'll hit done. Okay. And now, where is my phone? There is my phone. And now, we'll make changes on here as well. There you go. Turn this guy off. All right. And now we're going to make all right. So we've made the final, making final adjustments. So I think that's it. I think we have had enough. Yep, I think we're set. So we're gonna go ahead and finally export Midwest Madness episode 60. Now, while that is going, let me also clear all of this. That's the game. Let's see, it sure looks like it's weakening to me, because I have not seen anything from NWS Fort Worth in a while. So, what this pretty much means now is that I think this event is over. So that means we're almost done here tonight. So we're going to be resetting our broadcast in just a little bit.
By the U.S. government for unapproved sales.
There's the Armitage video. The extensions aren't going to be enough. Because now I think I said there was one other task that we needed to do. And that was... change this to Humboldt Boulevard. So all these other things should take us to about a year. Actually, so this should take us, let's see, about another year or so after today. So we actually, I believe, have about another year worth of street view videos, which is just amazing how much we have. We covered the 143rd through Orland Park and Homer Glen, but we never covered the 143rd through Plainfield. So that is something that has yet to be done. So as the game winds down to the final minutes here, we are going to, well, I'm actually fine with the street view videos as they are. So, with that said, we have finished all of our tasks for this week. So we are going to finish our live broadcast today, as the severe weather event concludes, by watching the rest of this game of Game 7 of the first round. Alright, so now... Okay, scroll's been updated. So, this is going to be officially the 60th episode of the Midwest Madness series. So after this episode is complete, we're going to clear everything out. Oh, we're still on. So right now we're tied at 1 apiece. Purina. That's how it ends. And while I'm at it, let me go ahead and, get my teeth brushed because I'm not really going to go after any other snacks or anything like that tonight. Okay. So, the Sunday video is now officially final. So, all dressed up for the night. And we will be done for the night at the end of this game. So, here we go. We're down to the final minute and a half in regulation before we have a full period overtime. Before we go into a fourth period. A fourth period known as overtime. Because here, in the playoffs, it's much different than in the regular season. Because in the regular season, overtime is usually 5 minutes, and then after that, if nothing happens, then it goes into a shootout, in which that then determines the winner of the game. However, in the playoffs, they will just keep playing overtime until somebody scores. The longest game I think that's ever happened was a double overtime and a triple, and fairly recently triple overtime. 3 overtime periods and no score. It was like one of the longest games ever. I think that was probably the longest NHL game ever. By that point, everybody was like, hallelujah, it's finally over. Game 7 history, 25% go to over. Wow. 25% of all these Game 7s are going to went to overtime? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. My goodness. Well, Game 7 is finally going to overtime. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. How is this all gonna end? Well, the only thing I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that was a save. Whoa, that was a save. Yep, that was a save. That was quite a save to what would have ended the game. Holy mackerel. Okay, we're tied at 1. We're going to overtime in this sudden death game, and this determines who's going to claim that last spot in round 2. So, that's going to be the last thing we will take a look at tonight before we go. So, Boston and Toronto, that's the last game to fill in round 2. Dallas and Vegas going to Game 7 tomorrow. That will also fill in that last piece of round 2. Meanwhile, the Rangers and the Hurricanes are going to get a head start. The second overtime game in this series with Toronto winning Game 5. Yeah, I think we were watching all of it, so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, this overtime, this intermission is definitely lasting a while because it's being treated like a usual half an hour. It's being treated like a usual 15-minute intermission. So, that's where the playoff bracket stands. So, with that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to finally send you all back to the info center after quite a crazy day. So, again, I want to thank you for joining us, but one more thing. I'm going to say, yeah, this severe weather event is definitely over. So I'm excited for tonight's Bubble Guppies Marathon. I know I haven't heard that other guys send me clips of it in a while. But, of course, there's a reason as to why. But, again, he's already explained it to me, and I'm sure you already know because I already forwarded the information. So, with that said, we are going to go ahead and we're going to send you all back over to the info center now. And be sure to... Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, because I did the Comcast, I remembered. Yep, because I did everything. Okay, so we're good on there. So, we will be back with you later tonight. Of course, for the Sunday test at 2 a.m. Now, let me make sure that all those changes have saved. After resetting the program. Yep, there they all are. There was Toronto's reaction to that goal when they scored. Not sure if that was a reaction to Boston, but there were some Bruins fans, I'm sure. So anyway, once again, thank you for joining us for our Saturday program. Of course, with all of the others, stuff. So once again, where we stand right now, Maple Leafs and Bruins are tied at 1. We're going to go into overtime. We're going to see how long the overtime lasts, and that determines who will advance to round number 2. Will it be Toronto? Or will it be Boston? Stanley Cup final is next month, but we have to get through. We got to get through the first round. We got to get through. Then we got to get through round 2, and then we got to get through the conference finals, and then eventually to the Stanley Cup. Oh boy, Stanley Cup is going. Of course, the Stanley Cup is one of the most exciting times in the NHL. Wow, American Idol is already almost done with its season? The final 3 episodes until the finale? Wow, I felt like American Idol started like yesterday and it's already almost over. Oh my goodness. And the top 5 have advanced. Live, coast to coast, tomorrow night on ABC and stream on Hulu. But of course, what I'm more excited about is Celebrity Jeopardy. That's the Rookie with an all-new season on ABC as well. So, I'm excited for Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy Masters. And then, of course, I believe the second to last episode of Deal or No Deal Island is we're now down to 4. No, that's Will Trent. And then we're down to 4 episodes of Deal or No Deal Island after all this, so we are getting closer and closer to the end here, so yeah, those are some overtime winners there. So, again, thank you all for joining us today for the Saturday stuff. Wow, we really were on the air for a while. Yeah, we were really on the air for a long time today, weren't we? So, we will be back with you all later tonight for the Sunday test if you can join us. Well, if you can join us, then do so. We'd be more than happy to have you with us. But, on the other hand, so if you could stay with us for the Sunday tests, we'd be more than happy to have you with us. But if not, then we here at Plainfield TV wish you a wonderful night. And we'll be back with you tomorrow morning.
And West Central Texas, Northwestern
Hopefully this will
County
be the
and
last
West Central
one.
Texas.
So again, thank you for joining us today. We'll be back with you tomorrow. Well, we'll be back with y'all later tonight for the Sunday test. But until then, thank you for watching, and we will see you later tonight. If not, we will see you tomorrow.